think I'm the only one in right now. But we got here just in time for Air India Heavy. Triple 7-300 from Delhi. Air India 187. See momentarily.
Tower Jet 692 tower advisory.
My button is stuck. Oh, I think it's the water on the screen from yesterday. There we go. Bit of a wind.
Tower Air Canada 443 with you, no final. Too far right. 443, Toronto Center, 126, 10 knots, Wake Turbulence, 777 rolling out ahead, clear to London, 124 right. Still landing 4 right, check the mark, Air Canada 443. There, deal 187, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Services Charlie 4, join Foxtrot at 1219, data fair 187, good evening.
Solution from yesterday did not prove viable long term, so I get to remove some of these bungee cords from the tripod.
Chat 692, how much longer did you figure? Doing reporting out there. So, sorry, you are good to go? I'll get Jet 692 tower, line up for 123. Line up 23, Jet 692.
A220 coming in.
260 9 knots, clear takedown for 123.
Clear takeoff 23, Jet 2, thank you.
You're into the 785 heavy, center to London for 123.
23, you're into 75.
This is from Ottawa, Air Canada 443. intermediate taxiing. Aviation, no. That would be behind me and to the right. I'm facing basically westbound from here. It is some blue skies. Not gonna complain about that. And we can even see some departures over here. Maybe. I didn't see it, but then there it is. It's an Air Canada A330.
11 knots, clear takeoff for 123.
Going to Los Angeles.
Air Canada 937, Toronto Tower, the liner for 123.
I think we have an RJ coming in a minute. We'll see it in a moment. RJ900 is Jazz 900 for 900 coming in from Chicago O'Hare. Just behind the trees at the moment. All right, here we go.
This is a 937, contact departure 1288.
288, Air Canada 937.
Still over there. Nice shot. I feel like I will forever hit my head on the tripod. That's my new move. Like this spot. I feel like even with arrivals on the other side, if they switched, we have a pretty good view of the runway from here, so pleased.
Sure, this one. Jazz 494 tower, line from 123, 10 airborne, turn left heading 180.
We are waiting on Emirates. It is about almost halfway from Ottawa to Toronto.
Jazz 494, 1280 12, clear takeoff for 123. Taking a 7247 heavy tower to line for 123.
About to fly over Ormsby and Coe Hill, over a whole bunch of lakes. It's at just above 29,000 feet right now. It's Alpha 6 Echo Echo Victor. Those who track your A380s. I missed China Southern Cargo basically as I was arriving at this spot. It looks cool though. just remember, everyone, if you're having an emergency crisis, the chat box, not necessarily the place. Please call 911 and wish you all the best.
For 1754, caution, Wake Turbulence 167, 1270 at 13 knots, clear takeoff for 123. Takeoff for 123. Air Canada 982 Heavy, Toronto Tower, line up for 123.
Liners lining up on the other side. Wind is picking up. Yeah, it's not that windy in actuality, it's just the way it's hitting. Passengers over there. They've been sitting for a while. I didn't hear the chatter, so I'm not sure if there's a gate or anything.
Air Canada 982 Heavy, 1280, 14 knots, clear takeoff for 123. Jazz 928, Toronto Tower, line up for 123, short delay due Wake Turbulence.
Our goal, 3,500 by the end of the weekend. It's not really our goal. It's an informal goal. By the tower. I like those.
Air Canada 982, contact departure 128. Air Canada 982.
I hope people were able to go back and replay the Emirates landing yesterday. We had the destination Dubai livery, but it came like minutes after I started the broadcast, so a lot of people didn't know we were live. It was a good landing. And then I got soaked. My jacket is still a little wet from yesterday.
Jazz 928, caution, Wake Turbulence from the 87, 1270 at 12, clear takeoff for 123. Jazz 7948, Toronto Tower, line up for 123, from company RJ ahead inside.
Butterflies. I've done some plane spotting in Atlanta. I liked the amount of heavies you can see. The A350 1000s Delta. Beautiful planes. Moderator, giving the camera work some shout outs. Thank you, Colin.
Jazz 7948, maintain visual separation, 1260 to 11, destination 16, clear takeoff for 123. Jazz 7903, Toronto Tower, line up for 123, confirm company RJ ahead inside. Jazz 928, contact departure 1288. Good day.
Bit of a lull, but I'd rather a lull now so I can set up for Emirates, unless it goes on the north side, which is quite possible. You got multiple things happening. Multiple approaches in effect, so we hope for the best. But we'll be able to see it from a distance anyways. And we'll definitely see a taxi in front of us.
Flight Exec 202, Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 2709, gusting 16 knots, square to line runway 23, hold the speed west you can.
Okay, we're holding the speed and clear land runway 23, exit flight 2.
Gulfstream Galaxy on the north side. If the cloud layer wasn't broken, we might be able to see a 747 overhead at 35,000 feet, just over Milton right now. Heading east to Cologne, Germany.
Bruce 1701, contact departure 1288, good day. 188 for 1712.
Or Cologne. Thanks for the update. I try reading your name out loud.
Ticket at 934 Heavy Tower, line up runway 23.
Our Emirates update. Unfortunately, my ability to pronounce all of those characters would be very poor. But thank you for the update. We are eager for its arrival.
202, exit right on runway 33 lost, contact ground 12165.
It's just north of Port Perry right now.
934 Heavy, 126, 12 knots, for takeoff runway 23. Takeoff, K3 again at 93.
headed towards Sunderland and Blackwater on Highway 12. That is North Durham region.
Contact departure 1288. Good day.
While we're here, I'll do a little reset of the temperatures and remind everybody what you're watching. We're now up to 7 degrees. Balmy. For those wondering where the temperature comes from, metar-taf.com/CYYZ. It pulls updated temperature information from the aviation METARs and TAFs and presents it in a graphical format.
And at 10:37, maintain visual separation, 2909 knots, square takeoff,
For those interested. So we know 24 left is closed. There's a big X there. We saw that the other day on the Delta taxiway to remind people not to go down there. But this is the threshold here. You can see the stripes at the beginning of 24 left. And if we could, we're a little bit higher up, we could probably read the numbers, 24L, but this morning we were watching planes landing on 24 right. I have a second radio going up, trying to get a heads up on Emirates.
Clear 1740, maintain visual separation, 1290 10 knots, clear takeoff from 123.
Maintain visual separation.
All right.
Yeah, Canada 604, Toronto Tower, line for 123.
Emirates just checked in with the arrival frequency, and they got 24 right. So we will see it over here.
Yeah, Canada 1037, contact departure 1288. Good day.
Sometimes I check in to the other frequencies. Actually, the main reason I bought a radio is so I could listen to even more frequencies that aren't online. So I can hear, when I watch on Flight Radar where it's coming in, I can check in with the Barrie air traffic control or further east from here. And often they let them know where they're headed runway-wise. A couple of controllers away. So it used to give me time to drive. So I would park somewhere nearby and I could pick the runway and get there in time. You can still do it with the arrival frequency online. It's just a bit of a tighter timeline. Like if you're parked over at 2.4 and you hear him check in at 2.3, it can take about 10 minutes to get over there and about 10 minutes for landing. So it's kind of it's a tight race.
It's switching 28 for 1740.
Colin, 220. Thank you. That is, I'm pretty sure, exactly the cost of a large dark roast with 1 milk, which is Michael's go-to coffee. Tower shots. It's clicking. Somebody's clicking.
Kilo 604, contact departure 128.
It's not tight enough.
This is 186 Heavy, 128 Road 12 for
Something on the tripod is.
Here's the jump 23, that's on that. We'll check on 24 right, 25 Road 11, gusting 17 knots. John 49 from the tower, 123, short wave for Wake Turbulence 10.
I wasn't watching,
320.
but Air India has moved.
Airport has 320, line
Alright,
up
so we got planes now. On a plane spotting stream. What do you know? Embraer E170 from Newark. United Express. There we go. Behind the fence for a second. This might be my new favorite spot. Slightly elevated. Bit of a walk, but not horrendous. Dead of winter, maybe not so much, but.
Returns at 186, contact departure 1288.
Appreciate that. Scott as well. 279 from Scott, 220 from Colin. Thank you, folks. That will go directly towards coffee. Much appreciated. Coffee for Mike. Oh, I need it today. I was out pretty late last night. I had to DJ a friend's going away party. They're moving to the Caribbean. I forget what island exactly. It's one that I'm not too familiar with. But yeah, leaving the country. Permanently. So it was a birthday / going away party and I offered to host karaoke. Because we all like to sing.
Clear takeoff, runway 23, Jazz 429. Jazz 771, Drum Tower, Water for 23. Item 23771.
I lost Air India. It left me while I was looking away. I like Terminal 1. It's a good terminal. I find Terminal 1 better for services and stuff. More to do there. I could be wrong. I haven't spent a ton of time in Terminal 3.
771 company has to turn out of the way. Wind 260, 12 knots, course takeoff for runway 23.
Terminal 3 also has that other area where you have to walk really far to get to.
Line up for runway 23, Jazz
Underneath the apron. It's like several kilometers, it feels like, to get to some of the gates that Flair has flown from and such. I think Porter might be over there a bit too. I could be wrong about that one, but I've flown Flair and it was a walk and a half. Because I always like to go really early, find my gate, make sure I know where everything is, and then I go exploring. Because I love exploring airports. Get a good look while you can. It's not here for long. Being given to Ukraine, confiscated. But it's kind of been a staple here for over a year. I'm gonna miss it, to be honest. Was grounded when Canadian airspace was closed to Russian aircraft, I think in February 2022. I see Emirates, but it's going to hide behind a tree shortly, so we'll see what we can do.
Right up for runway 23 and unit 085.
I can't see it on my... There it is. We'll try to follow it behind the tree as best we can, but... Air Canada, Doug's favorite. We will lose it to the tree. Trade-offs in every location. But I'll keep focusing.
Maintain visual separation, clear for takeoff, 23, United 2085. Bullshit 2092, Summertown 123, reporting United.
Cool, let us say we have United in flight with us, 2092.
Channel 9 flying, contact departure 1288 today. 1288, Channel 9 today. Third morning, Emirates 30 Yankee Super, establish guide out from like 24 right.
It's established.
Emirates 30 Yankee Super, Toronto Tower 1270, time testing 16 knots, course to land runway 24 right.
When are you flying out?
4 right, Emirates 30 Yankee.
I'm here tomorrow night. Are you flying the plane? Like the pilot?
Clear takeoff 23 with us.
Yeah, send me details. Tree never stopped us.
Contact departure 1288 today.
28 with us, 2092 today.
Always a highlight for me. Never gets old.
Canada 2322, Toronto Tower, line up runway 23, go from the departing side. Hey, line up in the wing.
Never gets old for me.
Air Canada. Contact departure 1288, good night.
28
Oh, I guess the wildlife management's out. Look at that plane.
Get it a 2322 1280 12 knots for takeoff for 23. Clear takeoff from here. Get it a 93 Joe Heavy Tower, line up.
1610. HD cockpit. Do you work for Flair? I didn't get the end of that, so I don't think I'll be able to make it for 1610, unfortunately, but if you do fly for them, if you want to email me, get in touch, hit me up with some of your upcoming schedules, and we can try to make a few of them. I'd love to have a real pilot who knows we're here. WakeTurbulence.ca, you can get in touch. Instagram, Facebook, email.
Canada 2322, contact departure 1288. Good day.
We've never had
28 Air Canada 23.
away from a cockpit, so you never know. Could be one day. Oh, amazing. Yeah, please send me an email. I'd love to chat. Love to have you involved if you want to talk sometime, and we can go spotting for you.
Canada 930, heavy 128, 13,
34. Thank you.
3400.
3400.
Line for 23, delay
23, check line 53.
Love to. Yeah, if you ever want to hang out and just have a conversation on the stream, we can learn things. I'm sure people have a lot of questions. I've flown Flare 3 times, and each time I found the landing exquisite. My 5-year-old loves Flare as well. We flew to Halifax last year. I especially love the liveries that looks like they have a little nose.
contact departure 1288.
Pure Emirates cam right now. Oh, it's going around the back. Taking the long way. I think we had over 300 people watching that Emirates landing. It's got to be a record for an Emirates. For our channel. I know other channels have thousands, but we're the Toronto one. I find it really fun that people in the industry know about us. I have a few pilots who subscribe, lots of ground crew, airport staff, air traffic controllers. It's just nice to build a community, let people know we're out here supporting what they do, because you all do amazing work getting people around. It's a fascinatingly wonderful industry. I'm literally only learning little bits as I go, working on my private pilot license right now. Loving every minute. Hi, Anthony. North York. North York is where I stay on the weekends with the in-laws. Keeps me closer to the airport, and the kids get to see their grandparents.
Good morning, line up runway 23, departure frequency 128.
And hello, Andrew, from the UK.
073 approaching runway 24 right.
UK was my home away from home for a while. I have family in the Scottish Highlands, and my mother, till she passed, lived in Dorset, but she was born in Glasgow. 100 likes in less than an hour. That's got to be a record, Colin. Oh, this is a cross. Heavies passing in the night. In the morning. But it sounds more poetic to say in the night. That was cool. Emirates parking over here. I did hear someone get landing clearance, so let me go check that out. Yorkshire. I do have family actually in Todmorden, West Yorkshire. Been there a number of times. I love Yorkshire. Incoming. Dreamliner. Korean 7879 from Seoul. Yes, Jack. I am slightly higher up. I'm a little bit further down the road, right up against the fence. So there's a ridge. We have a second. I'll give you a little tour. So, very common spot for people to park is over there. That's the, I think that's the lot with the bins. Oh, maybe they moved the bins. Anyway, a lot of people go over there, but that is private property, so they can ask you to move, technically tow you. And then a lot of people will park there or nearby and walk across the street and hang out by that fence there. And we've done a stream from down there before when I was walking, but I'm trying a different approach and angle. So continuing along the road, it elevates slightly up this ridge. Sorry, it sounded like I said rich. It's definitely not rich up here, although I'm sure the land is valuable. And I put myself right up against this fence, which allows me a little bit more of a view of the whole field. So theoretically, if they changed runways and came in from the other side, we would see them land here and continue along this way. There's water happening over here. That's exciting. I like water. Not sure exactly what they're doing, but cleaning the apron or the pavement, I guess. I'm just speculating. Pakistan 783 from Karachi coming in a 777-200. It's not the first one in though. We got
with you on the visual now for 24.
This one here. SkyWest 5372 United Express Embraer 175 from Chicago O'Hare. First, sip of coffee. Nice, Andrew. It's a great county. Home of Downton Abbey. For those wondering what part of the UK Yorkshire is. maybe those unfamiliar with British geography, it's in the north. It would basically be if England were Westeros. The Starks would be from, like, York.
WestJet 2032, contact departure, wind 290, 10 gust 15.
And the wall
runway 23,
would be the Scottish borders. Where wild things happen above there.
WestJet 2702, direct line up runway 23, departure wind
Well,
228,
the Emperor Hadrian of Rome did build a wall across the entire island of Britain to kind of keep the Caledonians away. They're like, yeah, nothing worthwhile up here. We'll just build a wall.
Over 598 Whiskey Charlie, Toronto Tower, continue on approach to running 737.
And you can still
continue at 290, 10
see Hadrian's Wall and its remnants. When my eldest was just a baby, we drove around the UK a bit a few years back. Went to Hadrian's Wall. The airplanes, please subscribe. It really helps us out.
Good morning, WestJet 2032, 2000, broadcast 50.
Still on tower.
Access 783, heavy Toronto Tower, wind 280, 10 gust 15.
Alright, PIA, I see by the tree.
8 Whiskey Charlie, wind 290, 10 gust 23.
Oh, wrong tree. Barking up the wrong tree. Yeah, subscribing would mean a lot to me. I really appreciate that. It gets the channel out there. More people get to see it. It really helps us out, so thank you. And if you hit the notification bell, you'll know when we go live. So you can do other things and not just sit around waiting for me.
Good morning,
Nobody does that.
73, 554, let's do 4 right.
783, heavy Toronto Tower, good morning, wind 280, 10 gust 15.
Still over Downsview.
24 right, 783.
777-200. Also, if you like the planes, but hate my anecdotes, I do recommend the mute button and put on some of your favorite music. You can have your own soundtrack to YYZ. You can even listen to YYZ by Rush. Canadian rock song. I can't stand around for hours in silence, so I like to interact as best I can. 777-200 coming in from Karachi. Pakistan 783. There we go.
Jazz 984 Tower, line up runway 23, delay Wake Turbulence, 777, departure frequency 1288.
A380s often go to the end. Oh, I didn't see that, Julie. Good observation.
Ocean 1236,
17 years old, yeah.
Right.
I'm just looking at it on a tiny little camcorder screen, so
2 miles final, number 2.
you all get a better view than I do.
Runway 24
I mean,
right.
I can look at it with my eyes. I am standing here, but
Jazz 94, caution.
in terms of screen size.
Airborne, wind 2708, clear takeoff, runway 23.
This is the diversion.
Jazz 94, got a 2339 heavy tower, line runway
I got American Eagle.
128 down point.
Oh yeah, we do have a diversion here. So Embraer 175, American Eagle 4469 from JFK, and then we'll look at the diversion WestJet. Was going to Fort Myers, but it is coming back. How far did it make it? Oh, got out to almost Windsor there in Lake St. Clair.
4 Foxtrot ground, return 346.
Hope everything's all right. If anybody knows any info, can let us know in the chat if you've heard what's going on this WestJet flight. It is WestJet 1236 from Pearson to Fort Myers, but it turned around. (737-700) left just over an hour ago.
About 6110 Toronto Tower, 737 inside mile final, number 2, wind 2609, land runway 24 right. Land 24 right, minus 210.
Hope everything's okay. Looked like a normal landing. Welcome everyone. Please subscribe. Hello, Montreal. I can only use my headset when I'm further away from the camera. Embraer 145 coming in. Philadelphia. American Eagle 6110. Definitely seen this a few times on the stream. Piedmont 6110. Sounds very familiar. Yeah, lovely to have you all here. Thanks for tuning in, everyone.
Piedmont 6110, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219, good day. It's Charlie 4, Piedmont 6110, that's it. Charlie 4.
On our tower, Crypto 780, IOS 24 right.
Through 1721, contact departure at 290, clear takeoff runway 23.
Through 1721, we have to cancel those heads here at sit up.
Through 1721, okay, and, alright, well, you let me know when you're able to move.
Yeah, I apologize for that.
Crypto 780, Toronto Tower, wind 260 12, clear to land runway 28.
Put a land for right tonight. And we're going sky service.
Midfield, thank you. Crypto 780.
WestJet 1169 with you, final runway 24 right.
WestJet 1169, John, down. This is Jet Bosin, number 2, wind 260 13, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Thanks, Ian.
Clear to land 24 right, WestJet 1169.
But no thanks to flight radar. No, I love flight radar. I just wasn't looking.
WestJet 2754, contact departure, clear takeoff, runway 23.
Trying to sort other things out at the same time. Ah, closed on me.
WestJet 1202 Tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 128.8. Crypto 780, the forward high-speed Charlie 2, then Echo, contact ground 12198.
Charlie 2, then Echo, Crypto 780.
WestJet 1169 from Orlando in next. 737-800. Hanging out behind the tree. I'm back. Sorry about that. WestJet 245. I was looking at flight radar at the next plane. I clicked on the next one there.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot ground, Washington 169, good day. Swoop 642, contact departure, clear takeoff, runway 23, good day.
Departure and takeoff DC, 642, see ya.
Charlie 623, line up runway 23. By the Foxtrot Bravo, Quebec Mike Tower, departure frequency 128.1, continue past count 1 line.
Continue past the cat 1 line and 21.8, Bravo Quebec Mike.
128.1, Bravo Quebec Mike.
Sorry, second for Bravo Quebec Mike.
The departure date 7 o'clock, clock 20 minutes is 128.8.
128.8, departure frequency for Bravo Quebec Mike. Tower, be careful, for the island,
Scared 4343, Toronto, continue.
Continue pick up 4343. Yeah, WestJet 245 with this order quick. We're with the final depart.
WestJet 245, Toronto Tower, wind 2809, gust 16, flight land runway 248.
Good land, 248, WestJet 245.
Cricket 4343, 7372, final wind 280, 10 gust 16, flight land runway 248.
248, good land, be careful.
Charlie 63, contact departure, with takeoff runway 23.
Departure in the air, clear takeoff, 23, Charlie 63.
Bravo Quebec Mike, line up runway 23.
Line up runway 23, Bravo Quebec Mike.
WestJet 245, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4 on the Foxtrot, 519, WestJet 245.
Bravo Quebec Mike, contact departure with 30010, clear takeoff runway 23. WestJet 2128, tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 128.8.
Line up runway 23, WestJet.
Up next, E175 from LaGuardia, American Eagle 4343, operated by Republic Airways. 1,000 feet altitude now.
Good gusts.
Regard 4343, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219, good day.
Charlie 4, John Foxtrot, 1219, big cat, 4344, 46.
RJ 900.
Canada
RJ900 coming in from Regina next.
Runway 23, good day.
Jazz 7902 on an already said RJ900.
Runway 23, departure frequency 128.8.
Left 2.5 hours ago.
Jazz 7902 and 25.
Landing 24 right.
We are live, Toronto Pearson Airport.
What was it, number?
Currently watching arrivals. Runway 24 right.
43, please.
Good morning, Endeavour 4980, ILS 24 right.
4980 Charles Tower, good morning, 2509, Galaxy 16, clear to land, runway 24 right.
24 right, clear to land, Endeavour 4980.
7902,
Endeavour 4980 is a Delta connection. CRJ 900 coming in from New York City, JFK.
Canada 1336, departure with 270, clear takeoff, runway 23 and 20. Departure, airborne, clear takeoff, 23, Canada 1336. 749, wind 260 at 10. Canada 1322 tower, good morning, 1 runway 23, 23, that's 20. Flight from Wake runway 23, Canada 1322, 20.
Just to clarify what DJ Ian is saying there, we're just using English as our common language so that we can all understand each other. It is the language of the host and the language of the moderators, so it's helpful that we're all on the same page here. Otherwise we have to moderate many different languages. We don't understand what's going on in other languages necessarily, so if there is abuse or misbehavior, we're not able to check up on that. So English is the language of air traffic control worldwide, so we're going to use English on this channel. It's nothing against French. It's a beautiful language. We are in Canada. I love French, but just to keep everybody on the same page here, that's our channel's language. So thank you so much. Moderators will lead the way there.
Dash 8 coming in from Windsor, Ontario. Jazz 261. I was hoping we'd get a Q400 in soon, although they make Linda nervous. Behind the tree there. Then it looks like we have a little bit of a lull
on the,
after this.
Visual for 24 ready.
Question 1246, contact Sergeant 270, 13, 30, 223. We'll take off 23 and departure WestJet 146 miles. Jazz 356, Toronto, Tower 1 270, 10, guns 15, clear to land runway 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Jazz 356.
Ah, the echo.
Jazz 975.
There's always an echo in my voice. It comes and goes. When I use the headset, which I did a few minutes ago, there's inevitably going to be an echo. My nickname is Echo Mike, not just because it's two awesome letters, but it harkens back to the always an echo days. Morning, Mel.
Check, thanks for that. Check.
Hope you're doing well.
Jazz 975, contact departure 27014, clear takeoff runway 23. Morning. WestJet 707, Tower 21, runway 23, current frequency 1287 flight. Adam 23, WestJet 707.
Sorry, Ian, did you say it always echoes? I thought the echo was only on the headset. Well, now I'm concerned. My audio has been letting me down. My moderator has let me know that we are always echoing.
WestJet 707, contact
I'll have to look into that.
7013, clear takeoff runway 23. Morning. Jazz 780,
I didn't see that about the A330. Interesting.
1288.
Could it have been moving? Or an emergency? Or transponder's not on flight radar right now, so let's have a look back at our heavies.
Jazz 70, contact departure with 270, 10, gust 16, clear takeoff runway 23, good day. Frosty 420, 21 at runway 23, current frequency 1287 flight. Cross C420, contact departure, wind 280, Lingus 16, clear takeoff, runway 23 white. Number 2, Mr. Alpha 941 and 1.23, delivery Wake Turbulence, Northeast Aviation. Flight 137, release. Flight up 33, see the ground.
my ideal world, I have 4 streams: Friday night, Saturday, Sunday, and Monday night. Can't always make them all because life. I have kids and we do things. So I'll have the occasional Saturday where I'll come on really late or really early and leave early or miss altogether. Same with Sundays. And then weather, of course. So those are my base days that I'm going for. I'll be switching it up once ground school finishes. Maybe I'll do a midweek and then one fewer on the weekend. I'm still deciding. I have to find something that works for me, that we can get regularly. So we're still growing and trying new things right now. Looks like we'll have a citation in next from Providence. I think it's turning for 24 red. I appreciate you getting excited about potential dates. Just hold off there. I will make those decisions as they become available. Most likely not Thursday. That's a tough day for me.
Canada 406, 011, 13, clear takeoff runway 23, Canada 406.
We had a good sales day yesterday for merch. as in a few people ordered stuff. We have I Heart YYZ merchandise, which I designed. It's got the Toronto Pearson Tower on it, with some wings and a heart, and then the Wake Turbulence channel logo. So if you want to check that out, waketurbulence.ca, one way to support and show your love for the airport. Thank you, Ian. The citation will take a while to see because it's small. They're harder to track.
Runway 23, Canada 261. Canada 40, contact place for 1 split for far right. 510, set up there, good morning. 5011, for 5, 4 right. 2 4 Raiders for 510. Canada 7028, ILS 4 right. Canada 7028, from there, good morning. Number 61, citation, traffic 2 miles final, 25011, just line 4 right. Good line 4 right, Canada
7028
Canada 261.
from Tampa on an A320 after the citation. And then we have the Trans-Canada Airlines livery, A220, Air Canada 405 from Montreal, which we like.
127, contact first or 127, 1288, 76127, get in. Feedback runway 24 right, 250, 10 Morning, last Wake T3, WestJet 2656. Air Canada 361, South X Pearson, 1 Air Canada 361, 510, it's Charlie 2, going next, contact random. Charlie 2, go, program 29,
Thank you.
Takeoff Q3, WestJet 656. That's runway 24 right, 50, 10 WestJet 423, Sarah, give me a line. Launch to 3, WestJet 423. 93, contact first, 1 with exit. Contact the front runway, contact 93, company.
when Canadian airspace was closed to Russian aircraft, that plane got stuck here. So it's been on the ground for over a year here at Pearson. Just have to adjust the level of my tripod for a second. Got a little off center. There we go. Trans-Canada livery, A220. We like this one. Well, I do. I'm speaking for everyone. I have the model of this one in my basement, so I like seeing it. Yeah, Egypt Air landed earlier. I did not catch that one. It's an early one. Korean Air Cargo 747 left before 7 a.m. It's very efficient and they leave early.
Line up, runway 23, 7 423, contact Pearson, 128. 423, 73. That's 148, 609.
Classic livery. Trans-Canada Airlines, before it became Air Canada, used to look like this. And they've done an A220 in the retro style. This one's coming in from Montreal.
Only 794 with 0930. 730 target 8 line up. 55 contact Pearson, 128. 28 have good 2. Again, 405, contact ground 119. Charlie 2, 1219 off, Air Canada 405.
Edward, that is a little bit before my time. That would be cool. Like a 777-300ER in the Trans-Canada livery. I'd be all over that.
Heavy wind 509, take off. 3. Exit 9, copy, step 5 behind the first 7, take off from 2 dark. Only
730, contact first is 188. 188, runway 736.
That would be cool. That I do not know, Edward. Good question. I've been to few air shows since the pandemic. Used to go a lot more frequently. I guess we're heading into the middle of the terminal here. That's my favorite move on the channel. When planes pass the shot over to another plane.
Kansas 2109 has its Pearson. Evacuate definitely there, Kansas 2109.
This is a Dreamliner 7878 going to Vancouver, Air Canada 2109. Ethiopian is pushing back. It's my favorite parking position. The Egypt Air, the Ethiopian, Emirates, just the heavies hanging out there.
What's the cost? Let me check your 21 Saturday, line up 23 or Canada 1321.
Alright, we have Rouge 1930 on final from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. It's an A321-200.
Total tower was 19930. Identify. 1930 South Tower, good morning. 010, circle land. 4 right. Triple in 4 right, was 1930.
I hope I'm around to see Emirates depart. I have a have to drive my wife somewhere this afternoon, but I'm trying to convince her to take an Uber. It's just inexpensive Uber, so debating. I do want to see Emirates leave, and hopefully even Lufthansa arrive. Could do a long day, but depends on whether the in-laws will watch the kids and I want to pay for an Uber. Otherwise, I'm the driver. fascinated by that cargo door for some reason. Jazz 234 is an RJ 200 ER from Sudbury, Ontario. No set end time for the stream. It ends basically when I get tired, or when the planes stop, or sometimes the weather's bad and they change runways and there's no point moving, and we call it. Today it's either going to be around lunchtime so I can drive my wife to her appointment, unless I decide to buy her an Uber. We shall see. Family is important. Thank you, Ian. My family comes first. And Uber is stupid expensive. So, as much as I'd love to stay and watch all the heavies, I will be back. RJ coming in. 200.
280 left, turkey down.
Where's your 23 air, Canada 136? 26 target at Monaco. 5.23 is what you're talking about.
5 contact first, 126. 28 Canadian, 7 with you full right, 290 is long.
Wisconsin, 154 Alpha over NOAA, 248.
The 154 Alpha cross air escape, 90 small, clear land,
248 to Wayland, Wisconsin, 154 Alpha.
Sometimes I end when I get cold. I just can't do it anymore. I did a Saturday night from the top of 33 right on Dairy Road, and it just got way too cold. I had to go.
Canada 137, copy first or 120.
I am a human, and sometimes I get cold. I've done some long streams in the middle of winter though, so it depends. Or when I run too low on coffee. American Eagle 6154. I think I need to just keep my mittens in my wagon at all times. The wind is colder than I thought it would be. If you have not subscribed yet, please hit that button, join us, lets you into the chat, and it really helps us out. You make me happy. Alright, inspection's coming. Here they go. Going fast. Threshold is behind a pole. Here we go.
Got 154 now, Charlie 149.
Charlie 2, ground point
maybe
9,
not. Maybe it's over here.
Got 155 there, 010 for takeoff. No, I didn't get the last
Pretty sure that's public domain by now. Still a bit of a ridge. 24 left is a bit higher than 24 right.
I can make the left turn and then I'll just proceed up 6 right to the south, sorry, to the maintenance road.
One of the best views, I think, so far. I like this spot. I will come back here.
Question above, start to me, line up. Line up, we're going Q2 at 1116.
You can kind of see the very end of the runways too. So 6 left departures or 6 right departures would look really cool here. Oh, I think we have a Dreamliner coming in. Air Canada 853 from Heathrow, the UK. They must have left relatively early then, like 7 or 8. 904, not bad. I always like flying back from the UK because it's like a 7 or 8 hour flight, but you only lose a couple hours because of the time shift, so you still have a whole day. Granted, you're tired.
Order 403, start today, line up. Line up and wait, Army 23, order 403. Exit our right, see Dr. Roman here, right here, just 2 foot left that road, it's just longer, ground 119. Canada 165 contact first or 128. Well, good there, Canada 165.
Hey, Jeremy. $5,000 subs by the summer. That's a goal. That is a goal. You can all help. Hit the button. It's free.
Order 403, wind 270 left, Thursday, John. Gas 690 target A, line up from wind 3. WestJet 1116, contact Mercer 1288 today. Mercer 1116, good day.
I'm glad you love it. We love doing it. It's nice when everybody is enjoying themselves. Camera will be static for a little bit until the next plane comes in. Just trying to keep my hands in my pockets. They're starting to get really cold. degrees.
Yeah, 90 with
Partly cloudy. Toronto Pearson Airport. Sunday, 23rd of April, 2023. We are Wake Turbulence Aviation. My name is Michael. I'm your host.
Yes, you are, Mr.
Pointing my camera at the airport since late January. When I went live just to see what would happen. Just for fun. And I guess I got a little hooked on it. And now we are 3,400 subscribers since basically the beginning of February. So, a few months. Really appreciate everybody joining us. Keep hitting subscribe. Get in early. You're part of the team from the ground floor. Really appreciate you all. All the kind words and support. Bruce, one of our subscribers, came up yesterday to where we were streaming. Brought me a coffee and a roast beef sandwich. That's community.
Try to get fun from Main Street. I've only runway 23 with it.
Love coffee.
Target Air Canada 853 Heavy.
I actually hadn't had lunch then, so that worked. But usually I have food ready, but coffee is always welcome. People have been super chatting me some coffees. Really appreciate that. Colin and Scott today. Thank you. I should start a Uber fund so I don't have to drive my wife around everywhere. Sorry, honey, at the airport. Here's some Uber. We want to see the heavies.
Air Canada 593, contact Pearson, 1 with Exit.
Cargo doors closed. The lighting is really nice today, actually. The sun is poking through. Okay, incoming. Our Dreamliner from London. (7879) Air Canada 853. WestJet 324 from Saskatoon. Another Saskatchewan plane. I'm telling you, what's happening in Saskatoon? Am I missing something? I've never been.
3648 target A, let's go. 3648, winning 70.
It's behind a tree right now. Over there. catch it in a moment. Seven 737-800. Climbing trees for a minute. Behind that, we got an A220, Air Canada 447 from Ottawa.
Check. 90. Runway 23 and on the pleasure 25,000 expected.
Into the light.
Air 3648 down next to Pearson, 1288. Only to departure for Air 3648 today.
I know Jeremy just entered the letter code for Ottawa Airport, but part of me likes to imagine he just went, yow! Because it amuses me. And that's why I do things sometimes. Gotta have fun in life.
Air Canada 447 approaching no final 24 right. Air Canada 447 coming there, 90. Middle end, 4 right. Middle end, 4 right, Air Canada 4 right.
Is Ottawa. It just says yow. I sometimes call it that. Not in public. Although now I just did. For almost 200 people.
Runway 24 right, 290,
It's out there now. Everybody at home, just give me a yow.
Canada 447, next night.
Ottawa Airport.
Foxtrot, contact ground there, 119. Charlie 4 for Foxtrot, 447. WestJet 1100, Air morning, all set to go.
Air Canada 777 just departed.
WestJet 1100, Lingus 26011, clear takeoff.
Lost in the clouds. But I think we had a flare cleared to land. Max 8 from Thunder Bay.
Runway 24 right, 290, 950.
Nice flare on the flare. They were asking for it.
Flare 682, 6 makes high speed, Charlie 4 is going Foxtrot, down there ground on
American Eagle 5020.
Charlie 4
An RJ 900 coming in from Charlotte.
82 minutes.
Which off the top of my head is in North Carolina. But I could be wrong. Linda, you're the American moderator.
WestJet 2770.
NC.
7011, clear to stop. Canada 1200, Saturday morning, WestJet roll.
That's a 737-800, WestJet 1100. Going to LAX. I want to go back to LA.
WestJet 1100, contact.
That's one of my favorite trips last year. And then I flew down to San Diego, went to the zoo. Solid week. Got to Planespot with some other streamers. This was before I was a streamer. But it was a lot of fun. Ah, the sun is coming out. Thank you. Warm me up. All right, RJ coming in.
WestJet 2770, contact departure 1288.
188, WestJet 2770.
Air Canada 1200, 1709, clear takeoff.
Clear takeoff, Air Canada 1200.
Number 240, Charlie X-ray tower, good morning, line up.
Who was talking about MCI? I missed the chat. I was correct though. Charlotte is North Carolina. I know geography.
313 targeting on from.
Are we moving finally? Ethiopian. There we go. There's a tower shot. Susan, thank you. A few bucks from Susan. We appreciate everything. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. I'll put that to the Uber fund. Oh, it's cold now. Finished. Coffee number 2. It's getting bleak. I missed that sun. That was a great moment. Bit of a lull in the arrivals. Be nice to see Ethiopian from a distance when it takes off. There's an A220 flying over Markham right now, around the 407. That's coming in from Montreal, Air Canada 407. I was saying the highway 407 before I noticed the flight number. So 407, flying over the 407. Airline Aviation, doing well. Little chilly, but doing okay. Not bad cold, it's just the wind is chilly. And it's not even intense wind, it just happens to be one of those windy days. I'm waiting to hear back from home to see if they're doing the Uber or if the in-laws can watch the kids so I can stay here longer. a nice tower taxi here. Could be a thumbnail. Always, Scott. They're always first. Tim Hortons delivered to random hills by fences. If I don't hear back from the family, I got about another 90 minutes left before I have to go driving people to appointments. If I hear back and things are good, I have more hours.
Keep on 6110, Fairway, wind is 08, clear takeoff. Okay, keep on 6110, hold position, once you get to level, clear takeoff. I will look.
Kids. Love them. I think, Scott, the first time we met over at the other parking area, I think you had one of your kids with you. Nice to meet people. I like meeting people. Especially people who also like the airplanes.
16110, are you ready? Got another 10 seconds. Correct. 16110, 12510, clear takeoff.
Hey, Tony. I'm debating moving about 50 feet to my right. I don't know how much good it will do, but things seem better over there. I might do that. Just give me a moment.
491, line up and wait, runway 23, 491.
Okay, it's gonna be bumpy for a second. Hold on.
I left 24 right.
No heading, give me the wind, 507.
Moving tripod as well.
Ethiopia 553, heavy target 8, line up for 3.
Line up for the wind,
Piedmont 6110, contact departure 128 decimal 8.
Piedmont 6110 going departure 280.
Gas 716 from the target A, wind 2605, clear to land. Full range.
Clear land 24, right, Jazz 716.
Ethiopia 553, heavy wind 2608, clear takeoff from wind 26.
Order 342, clear landing.
That was 491, contact departure 128 today.
280, take care, Jazz 491.
Tower number 4742, ILS 24 right.
Number 4742. 507.
Clear land 24 right, number 4742.
Charlie 2, ground point at 760.
Right. Should be back now. I just moved. Oh, my headset's not working, of course.
SC51, contact Airbus 767, Airbus 350 first ahead. On departure, flight 5000.
choppy now. I have to fix that. Give me a second.
That is north.
That's 251, contact departure 128.8.
That's 251.
Give me a second. I will look at the choppiness.
February 4742, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground at 1219. Good day.
Charlie 4 Foxtrot and point 9 or 4742.
Ricard 4312, tower, contact departure 128.8, wind 2508, clear takeoff runway 23.
Runway 23 clear for takeoff and departure is 123.
Ricard 4312, departure frequency 1288.
1288.
Transat 112 tower, good morning, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
And the waves there, runway 1.
Contact departure with 2709, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear takeoff 23 up, now is at 112 departure airport. Okay.
Yes, 554 tower, good day, line up runway 23, departure frequency 128.8.
Computer issue.
Line 23, check 28. Sorry, guys, 3623 inbound, LS 24 rate.
3623 John Tower, wind 2809, settle land runway 24 right.
Surprise, this lands guys, 3623.
What's happening
Jet
there?
554, contact departure with 2708, clear takeoff runway 23, so.
The screen has become a little choppy.
Blair 605 tower, good morning, line up runway 23, departure
Something with the
frequency
connection, I
128.8.
imagine. I might need to restart this.
Breaking 4347, ILS 24 right. Number 2, runway 24 right, clear to land, break air 4347.
Another plane is coming in though. We'll watch out first. E175, Delta connection from Minneapolis. Yeah, I'm not liking this. I'm gonna have to redo this.
Flight 605, contact Sparks, 2706, clear takeoff from 23, good day.
Give me a few. I'll try to fix the frame rate on this. Sorry about this, everyone. When I moved.
Denver 4980 tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 128 down point. Denver 4980 Toronto tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 128 down point. Tower 3623, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219er.
Charlie 4, John, Foxtrot, ground 219, Tower 3623.
Denver 4980, contact departure, wind 2607, clear takeoff runway 23.
Clear for takeoff,
Toronto Tower, good morning, Metro 604 is 170 knots until on talk ILS 23.
Breaker 4347, exit Charlie 2, plan Echo, contact ground 1219er.
Charlie 2, Echo, contact ground 121.9er, Breaker 4347.
I'm sorry, what's the call sign on 604?
As of Ventura, as of East Ventura 604.
Ventura 604 Toronto Tower, good day, wind 2507, clear to land runway 23.
Clear land 23, Ventura 604.
Alright, sorry about that. Had to do a little reset of the capture card. Make it all work. But we're back. And we have a E175 from Boston coming in. Speaking of Boston. Jazz 689. Sometimes things just need a good unplug and plug it back in again, you know? Okay, I see the Jazz in the distance there. I just don't have that tree anymore, so now I can find them further out.
Good morning, Chester 89 with you inside of Noah.
You're right in there.
You're to line 2 for right, Chester.
Too close. But the path is a little more direct. So we will see this in a second. which is better.
John 689, Lake to Charlie, 2 Plan Echo, contact ground 121.
Over 2 Plan Echo, 219, put you at 682, see ya.
Delta 564 from Atlanta, A320, 200. After this one, I'll raise my tripod up a bit. See if that helps.
Push it to start over there, 23, the perfect, 212, 8 3 West 6
Tripod a bit.
So long.
See if we get a little bit better angle this way.
64 is the Charlie 4, join Foxtrot.
You look at the sky for a second.
Take care.
Charlie 4 to Foxtrot ground, 121-9er, Delta 5.
Order 111 down, line up runway 23, departure frequency 1288.
That's a bit too high for me to even control.
Order 111, contact approach airborne with 260 10, for takeoff from 23, so long. WestJet 1232 tower, morning line up runway 23, departure frequency 128.8. WestJet 1232, that's fine. Nobody behind you, nobody on approach. Your choice. You can line up or just hold there.
Yes, that's fine. We'll line up 20 feet at 1232. Clear to land, runway 248.
Clear to land, 248, 6356, expand.
I can actually see what I'm doing. Seeing is helpful. A visual medium. Seeing is very helpful. Something like that. That's better. I can work with this. That is doable.
Tower WestJet 4260, ILS 25.
Control Tower, Snare J2 miles final, number 2, with 3008, clear to land, runway 248.
Okay, check the QES traffic in sight, clear to land 248, WestJet 4260.
Hey RJ,
Departures
702
Order 111.
from
Order 111
Washington.
tower from. Good day. Great day.
Tower 1232,
1232, contact departure with 25010, clear takeoff runway 23. Take care.
winds again for Western 422.
Clear, check.
A little better.
Exit at Charlie 2, join Echo, contact ground 1219, good day.
219, Charlie 2.
Max 8 from Punta Cana. Fixed there. So if anything happened in the last little while, I missed it in the chat, so sorry about that. E175, Embraer, United Express 3555 from Newark, operated by Republic Airways. Just trying to adjust my computer here. There we go. Now I can see.
Hello, President 405, Island 24.
708, then land runway 24 right.
24, you land, that's it, 05.
Please subscribe to the channel if you haven't already. Lovely to have you here.
3555, exit right, fine Echo, contact ground 1219, good day.
Helps us out a lot.
Over the ground, Brickyard, 3555.
Really appreciate it. We do have another one coming in a second. Just
land runway 24 right, Air Canada 160.
I did it here. Air Canada 160.
Section 405, exit Charlie 2, the board high speed, plan Echo, ground stack ground 1219. Good day.
This is high speed and Echo 219.
Coming in a moment.
Tower Jazz, comes forward to my left before.
So 4 John Tower 737, inside 2 mile final, number 2, wind 2606, clear land runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right, Jazz 974.
Trying to dig for my coffee here. Still have a little bit left in the thermos.
4 Tower contact, departure airborne 128.8.
All right.
Wind 2507, clear takeoff runway 23, good day.
Max 8 from Edmonton, Air Canada 160. E175 in next from Dallas, Jazz 974. A350. Oh, that would be cool. We could see that. That depends on whether my wife is going to take an Uber to her appointment. So we will update you shortly. I'd love to see it come in, but can't always catch them. I like watching them float there.
Tower Lower Canada 130, ILS 24 left. Canada 130, Charles Tower, wind 2506, clear land runway 24 right. Clear land 24 right.
So Air Canada 130 coming in a second. It's an A321-200 in from Calgary.
Charlie 2, plan Echo, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 2, plan Echo, ground 219 Jazz.
You got it, Cathay Spotter. You know I'll be back. Some days I do 12 hours, some days I can only do 2 or 3 hours. All depends on things we got going on. Life, am I right?
446 contact departs 128 airborne, 2508 for takeoff runway 23.
I'm back tomorrow evening after my flight lesson. If weather cancels the lesson, I'll be earlier. If it doesn't, I'll be a little later. And I'll be back again after that Saturday, late afternoon. after the Girls Take Flight event at Oshawa Airport. Hopefully you'll see some of you there. Porter is bringing a Dash 8 you can explore with an all-female crew. It's to promote women in aviation. It's going to be a cool event. Bringing my wife and kids. Co-sponsored by my flight school at Oshawa Airport.
Air Canada 130, exit Charlie 2, flight Echo, contact ground 1219er, good day. Charlie 2, flight Echo 219er, Canada 1300.
After this, Air Canada 258 from Winnipeg. It's for you, Ian. And this is an A320 200.
Runway 24 right.
Good land 24 right, Air Canada 1101.
A220 300 coming in next from Quebec City. La Belle Provence.
Canada 258, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
I love Quebec City. One of my favorite cities in the country, actually. Flair, Max 8 coming in after this from Calgary, flight 620.
Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4 on to Foxtrot, Air Canada 1101.
Toronto Tower, flare 620, no on inbound.
2706, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear land, 24 right, flare 620.
Hello, Aruba. Thanks for watching and subscribing. For those who haven't hit the subscribe button yet, it is free. Press it. Helps us out a lot. Thank you very much. And appreciate all the tips and support we've been getting. The coffee fund is growing. The gas money and the Uber fund, so I can stay out longer. All the way from Calgary.
Flare 620, exit on effortless network. Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, then 21-9, Flare 620.
7 degrees Celsius here. Toronto Pearson. Mostly cloudy. A few sunny breaks. When we're lucky.
Tower Jazz 772, ILS 24.
2307, clear to land, runway 24 right.
Clear to land, 24 right, Jazz 772.
RJ200 coming in from Detroit for runway 24 right, and then a Dash 8 behind that. So it's Jazz 772 in from Detroit on an RJ200. Then Jazz 198 from Sault Ste. Marie on a Dash 8. And then Jazz 790 from Houston on an Embraer 175. So 3 Jazzes.
Tower Jazz 198, wait.
Jazzy afternoon, morning, whatever time it is. Still morning.
Jazz 198 Toronto Tower, is an RJ short final, number 2, wind 2305, go to land, runway 248.
Number 2, clear to land 248, Jazz 198.
The 200s are really cool.
Jazz 772, exit Charlie 2, find Echo, contact ground 1219er.
Charlie 2, Echo, 0.9er, Jazz.
There's our turboprop.
Sorry, Jazz 790,
Q400.
Jazz 790, contact Q400, 2 miles final, number 2, wind 2305, go to land, runway 248. Go to land 248, Jazz 790.
Jazzy morning. Don't get nervous, Linda. It's just a Dash 8 doing its thing. Thank you, Ian. Keeping on top of all the Winnipeg flights. Jazz 790 from Houston, Texas, on an Embraer 175.
WestJet 9104 tower, contact approach 128 decimal 8, 250 10, clear takeoff, runway 23, good day. Jazz 790, Charlie 4, joint Foxtrot, contact ground 1219, good day. Charlie 4, Foxtrot 1219, Jazz 790, good day.
RJ 900 from Indianapolis coming in next. Jazz 894. Capital of Indiana. Thanks to the Animaniacs Capital Cities song. It's the second one. Baton Rouge, Louisiana, Indianapolis, Indiana. And Columbus is the capital of Ohio. That's how I remember that.
For Pearson Tower, Jazz 693, ILS 24 right. So, 24 right, Jazz 683.
We have two Embraer 175s in a row. Jazz 693 from Boston, followed by Jazz 970 from St. Louis. And then we get an A220 after that. Nice landing.
Charlie Park on track, and now contact ground check and basic.
Okay, the St. Louis plane, E175 again.
Morning, Canada, Toronto Tower, Canada 4, 9 inches, and with the US Nova for right. With land runway 24, Air Canada 49.
Jazz 970.
Charlie 247 tower ready.
Looks like behind the 220 coming in. Air Canada 409 from Montreal next. There's a 737 from Winnipeg, the WestJet flight. After this, WestJet 534.
Jazz 978 Charlie 4,
737 700 in Winnipeg. This is an A220.
Over to ground, 21 Jazz 970. Point check for Canada 49. Canada 4 is a 9 with 2905. Tower 534, Columbus Tower final, 249.
If you haven't hit the subscribe button yet, please do that. That would mean a lot to me. Really help the channel out. The more we grow, the more people can watch. And ultimately, I can get better equipment down the road and make it even better for you. Cooler locations. The more subscribers I have, the more companies would be willing to partner with me for unique access and views. Just gives me more ability to do this better and make your viewing experience even greater. So if you could subscribe and like the video, that would mean a lot to me. Thank you so much. right, Ian.
409, Charlie
We're going to
2,
find your
contact ground
737 from Winnipeg, land of the Ian.
Jet 7739 Tower, contact departure 128 South Blade Airborne, wind 23010, clear takeoff runway 23, take care.
You can buy an airport t-shirt or hoodie. I designed a Pearson shirt design. Put it on a bag if you like to, or a hat. WakeTurbulence.ca. Visit our shop. Also meet our moderators, read our chat rules, connect with us. We just got a honk from the Air Canada van waving at us. That makes me happy. I just like to know that people who work here know that we appreciate what they're doing, because we really do. Really appreciate them. A320 coming in next. This is Rouge 1517 from Halifax. I'd love to see an airport employee once wearing one of my CYYZ shirts. That'd be cool. Mission accomplished. My new streaming computer should be arriving tomorrow, actually. It's smaller, faster, hopefully more stable.
American 2899 outside Noah.
They just keep coming. We got an RJ200 ER coming in. Jazz 706 from Cincinnati.
Right, American 2899. 1517.
Cincinnati won the 1919 World Series against the Chicago White Sox. The big scandal that year. Shoeless Joe Jackson, one of the 8 being banned for life from baseball. Unrelated fact, but this plane is from Cincinnati. The clouds look really cool behind the planes today. Kind of like a painting.
Tower Jazz 988, hold in short shift.
Jazz 988, sir, contact departure 128 South Blade Airborne, wind 2309, clear takeoff runway 23.
Oh, sure, Airborne Jazz.
Rouge taxiing. An American coming in. 2899.
Jazz
From Dallas.
7066, Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219, take care.
34 Foxtrot 219, just 060.
Victor 780 Tower, line up runway 23, departure frequency 128 decimal 8. Crypto 780, departure frequency 1288.
Looks like we might be extending the stream a little bit. I think my mother-in-law is going to watch the children, and my wife will take an Uber to her appointment. So we can stay out here a little longer. Tripod is turning on its own. Flare, Max 8 coming in next from JFK. Flight 1615.
Okay, 21-9er, flying Echo American 2899.
Hi, Airline Aviation. Thanks for watching. Loving the live. Appreciate that. We love being alive.
You extended on 24 right, Default 986.
Show you how much I love being live. I'm paying a stupid amount for an Uber so my wife can get to an appointment. Just so that we can watch more heavy aircraft today. That's how much I like being live.
143464, flight heading 180 degrees, clear takeoff, runway 23.
I like when you can see a lineup of planes here. I don't know if
Flare
you'll be able to notice
1650,
them all.
exit Charlie 2, plan Echo, contact ground 1219.
There's
Charlie
3
2, plan Echo, Flare 1650, 1219.
lights you can see. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, you can actually. All in a line. It's cool when you can see them line up. The third one is actually a 777-300, which we were looking for. Embraer 145 first from Chicago O'Hare. Piedmont 5986.
Clear 642, we're going inbound 24 right.
It's American Eagle.
Final 145, number 2, wind 2506, clear land on runway 24 right. Clear land 24 right, clear
And we'll put my coffee down in 1 second for the 777. Oh, that's cool.
13464, contact departure.
Fabio, where do you know all this stuff? That's amazing. That'd be cool to see the J's land.
Restricted 20, contact.
Sorry, I gotta zoom out. Lost my aircraft. Trying to read at the same time. That'd be cool if we saw the J's land.
Piedmont 5986, exit Charlie 2, plan Echo, contact ground 1219, take care.
Charlie and then plan on Echo, Piedmont.
Jet lines with a Flare call sign. A320, 200. Oh, I guess Flare's borrowing aircraft now. Leasing, I don't know. They did have 4 that were seized. So, hope they're doing alright. I do like Flare.
Tower, Kennedy, 41 heavy hill.
Kennedy 4, okay, about 320, going final number 2, wind 2506, clear land runway 24 right.
Clear land 24 right.
At least I thought I heard a Flare call sign. head over to the 777-300. One of those planes where, in context with the road, it's hard to see from this vantage point, but it is massive.
Takeoff runway 23. Takeoff 23.
On the radar, the Blue Jays plane. Can't see it with the clouds anymore, but
Got 841 heavy. Point Foxtrot, contact ground 119.
that would have been cool.
Okay, Foxtrot, at 841.
777.
Got 410, wind 409, clear takeoff.
Over here.
748-49, target day, line up the wind.
That's a 737-400 OWG.
Toronto Tower, Charlie Fox, Zulu, Charlie Victor, Noah, final 24. Skyman.
Gulfstream coming in next.
Little land, full right. Clear to land 24 right, Zulu, Charlie Victor. Got a 410, contact Pearson, 1288. That's 711, target A line. Victor, exit Charlie 2, contact ground 1219 today. Charlie 2 and over to ground, Charlie Victor 6. 748.49, contact Pearson, 128 decimal. 128.8, there, 48.9, good day. Tower Charlie 05, visual 23. Charlie 085, John Center, good afternoon. 07, to the land 23. The land 23, Charlie 0.
An aircraft leasing opportunity. That makes sense. I'm sure Flair is eager to get planes in the sky, continue their service. RJ 900, this is Jazz 931 from Philadelphia.
WestJet 711, contact Spencer, 288. 288, 711.
Speaking of Flair, up next is the 737-800, Flair 659 from Halifax. Way over there.
Charlie 221.9, says 921.
I'm a fan of the livery as well. It's the afternoon. We are here with you live from Toronto Pearson International Airport, bringing you Sunday coverage. Runway 24 right arrivals and some taxiing. There's that 777 we saw earlier.
Line up 23 Bravo, it is 571.
Right here in Foxtrot, contact Bravo.
Looking completely awesome, pulling into the gate. We used to do quite often on this side of the airport the tail check, make sure Emirates was still here. Egyptair and Emirates.
That was 571, 605 from Bravo, clear takeoff.
Bravo, clear takeoff 23, Skip is 575.
It is still chilly. And maybe we'll see the flare a little closer now. It was a longer final. We had time. Thank you, Ian. Yeah, waketurbulence.ca. Connect with us. Learn about what we do. Send a tip if you like. No cut goes to YouTube if you do it through the website. Shows up on the screen during the live shows with a autopilot disconnect noise.
288, Skip is 5710.
All money goes directly into supporting the channel, helping us keep doing what we're doing. like equipment, upgrades, parking, gas, Tim Hortons, Uber, so my wife can get to an appointment and I can keep streaming, all that sort of stuff. We are not a for-profit endeavor. In fact, we will lose money pretty much forever because we just do this because we love it. So thanks for tuning in. Please subscribe. That's the best thing you can do for me, is hit like and subscribe. That takes a second and it really helps us out. People now can search for Wake Turbulence on YouTube and we actually show up. I think in the US we're somewhere on the first page. And in Canada, I think we might be at the top. It depends on your region. And, but I tried to do it with use VPNs and incognito browsers just to see what would happen. Whereas when we were starting out, it was a hassle to even find us. You had to search by channel.
Toronto Tower, Air Sprint 556.
Rohan, thank you so much. Are you guys filming on Airport Road today or Dixie? Neither, actually. I always forget what street I'm on because the intersections are funky, but looks like, what do they call this? Conveyor. No, I lied. Renforth. I'm on Renforth Drive, just west of the 427. Right up against the fence. You can see Highway 427 over here with hotels behind it. Keep busy. That Moors over there is on Carling View. A few other spots along the way. Hotel.
Check runway 24 right, 24067.
Fence is kind of blocking us there, but Avworld, Threshold Aviation, the Hooters that people sometimes park at. It's all down that way. And here is, of course I left the window. All I can tell you is that it's an airplane. A little one.
Heavy contact departure, 1286. Going to good air.
And it's Canadian. Citation 525B from Nassau, the Bahamas. And we got a Dash 8 in after it. Timmins, Ontario.
5566 is currently in contact ground 119. Charlie, two over to ground express 556. 4357, constant turbulence, 777 ahead with 407, clear takeoff. Thank you. So from the 234 to 43, target out here with 407. Tower, good evening, Jazz 430 with you on the RLS 24 right. Jazz 430, 409. Clear land 24 right, Jazz 430.
427 again. Jazz 430. Dash 8. From Timmins. Katie, I'm on Renforth. Derry Road would be, I wouldn't be able to see these landings on 24 right. So we're on the south side of the airport, southeast end, basically the southeast corner. Renforth, west of the 427, up against the fence.
Check runway 24 right, 10, Tango 2.
Smashing it. Hello there. Hello there, hello there. That's fun. Thanks for smashing that like button and subscribing, everybody. It means the world to me, I mean it. We got 136 watching right now. And this is a lull.
Alpha Charlie 2 and 1219 Jazz 4030.
Yeah, I'm just at the end of the bend in the road when the street starts turning south. Right smack dab in the middle between Convair and Silver Dart. Across from the Hertz. Honk that. Hopefully happy honks. That's kind of honks. Shout out to everyone in the tower. Working hard, keeping planes coming in safe. Jazz 904, RJ 900 coming in from O'Hare next. Chicago, Illinois.
Hey, 101 Target A1.
Still a ways out this one, so
Jazz 907, contact Pearson 1280, connection. Park Avenue and Denver.
777-200 ER.
KLM 31.
KLM 31 from Amsterdam. Here we go. This is a special plane. Looks like the Lufthansa ETA 358, which means I'm going to try to stay for it. We'll just hope it lands on the south, or else we'll see it in the distance. I'll be listening to Arrival to get a heads up. And then I'm going to pack up right around 4 o'clock. That's my plan. Ron, thank you. 550. Really appreciate that. Very kind of you. Thanks for bringing CYYZ to us. Happy to. It's a beautiful plane here. That could be the thumbnail. Unless we get the Queen. I feel the Queen trumps all. Weather chart, thank you. Sending a few bucks. Says, how's it going? Hope you're doing well. We're doing well. We're a little cold, but we're enjoying all the traffic here today. Beautiful KLM arrival. And then we have an Air Canada Dreamliner coming in next. 7879 from Dublin. Left just 6 hours ago. That flight, I feel, has gotten a lot shorter. Pretty sure that was over a 7-hour flight a decade ago. When I used to fly to the UK years ago, it was usually 7 hours there, 8 hours back, or 6.5 there, 7.5 back. I feel like these newer planes are a lot more efficient. Really appreciate all the support, everybody. It means a lot to me. You're all amazing. You're helping to pay for me to stay out here longer so I can Uber my wife to her appointment. I'm just being real with y'all. That's the reality of life sometimes. And then a Dreamliner behind a Dreamliner. Air Canada 887 from Vienna after Air Canada 801 from Dublin. 7879, then a 7878. And then we got a couple of, looks like a 737 coming in from Calgary, 737 from Edmonton.
Good day, Air Canada 801
Getting busy.
Heavy, North Line. Canada 801 Heavy, clear to land 24 Air Canada 801 Heavy.
use street lights as my grid so I can orient the camera without having to zoom out all the time. Doesn't always work, and sometimes I have to zoom out when I get lost, but generally it helps. Wing flex. Speed brakes on with the air brake. Spoilers, you know what I'm talking about. This camera likes to spin on its own. Two 4 right, 88 fresh. We're watching 2-4 right arrivals today at Pearson.
All right, Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, Clear, Canada 801.
That time I used a building. Next in, WestJet 650, 737-700 from Calgary, Alberta. And then we have WestJet 422 from Edmonton, Alberta, also 737-700. Two 700s in from Alberta, following each other as they chatted on Skype and then said, meet you in Toronto. Same time, just after 12:40. And the other one was like, why are you still using Skype? It's 2023. Just over 3 hours till the Lufthansa 747-400 arrives here. Could go north because we are south. The 747 tends to go wherever we are not. Emirates likes to land for us, puts on a show. Good question, Ian. Don't know yet. It wasn't the most adventurous series of aircraft.
WestJet 650, good day. WestJet 442, contact.
We had snowstorms and such,
WestJet 422,
and stopped by the police. So I may do it again.
Alright, WestJet 422.
I do like Buffalo, so if I do plan on going to the States, I'll incorporate plane spotting. I am hoping to at some point get a Billy Bishop balcony. Trying to find a friend with a condo downtown that overlooks the airport. We could watch Porter and Jazz. Downtown Toronto.
For 1703, sir. They are 707, 3600.
Yeah, I'm all for trying different airports. We've just kind of found ourselves at Pearson mostly because it's the most action around. But I'm not.
WestJet 422, back to Shirley 2, stop at ground 179.
I'm not stuck on Pearson.
WestJet 422.
Like, I'll always come back. This will be my main airport, but I do want to branch out every once in a while. Whether it be Waterloo or Hamilton, Billy Bishop. I even thought of doing an Oshawa one day. Just watch a bunch of Cessnas take off. It's fun. Generally, if I can be here, though, I will. It would be because I'm heading somewhere else. Or I'm hoping to cover some air shows this year. We'll see. Love to see the snowbirds.
That was 96, carry off. 96
That's a nice shot.
Hunter from Wake.
Right up to
Really does. Hamilton for sure. Yeah, all of this is basically financed on my own money. So if it works out, I can do it. I'm also paying for flight lessons at the same time, so things are a bit tight. I do what I can.
Good lap, Rouge 1512.
RJ?
South 986, 608, here she comes.
I think this is my new favorite spot.
7603, contact pressure, 1 Whittick.
I was in from Ottawa.
Have a good day.
Or yow!
Through 1664, target.
Jazz 7759 on an RJ 900LR. Up next, A321-211. Air Canada Rouge 1512 from Thunder Bay. Now that is on the north side of Lake Superior. That is a hike if you're driving.
Yeah, we are clearing that Vista cargo ramp first, but then we will be repulling over to Sky Service.
Yep. 1664, when you clear Wake Turbulence. Jazz 96, contact departure.
Over to departure, Jazz 96.
Here's for day 12, south on the roll with 08 to the left.
Clear to land 23 is ready 12.
I like this hill. Might be my new favorite spot. Even on 6 left arrivals,
12, Join Fox, contact ground 129.
I think if there's
Charlie
a...
4, join Fox, 21 good day, route
I might come back
1512.
here again, just to watch, see what it looks like from this side.
Route 1664, contact departure 12886.
Departure included.
Route 1664 going to Fort Myers on an A320. RJ900 will be the next one we see on 24 right from Washington. Jazz 617.
At 9, clear to land, 4 right. Clear to land, 24 right, Jazz 617.
And then Jazz 7121 right behind that, also an RJ900. This one from Ottawa. That was a reference to earlier. I have not lost my mind. Well, I have, but for other reasons. Egypt Air on the taxi to departure.
Air Canada 918, target A, line up with
A good tower shot coming up.
exit left on Fox, if you got it, left on Hotel, and contact ground 165 today. Air Canada 918, 2806, clear takeoff. Blue Street 665, target air, line up from 3.
Airport initials that can become acronyms, I will take them. This one is just YYZ. Doesn't work as well. Buffalo worked nicely because it was just
65 with 2807, clear takeoff. 3. Air Canada 918, contact first, 128 today.
20 days next Air Canada 918.
Hello, Jazz 7121. NOAA final.
S617, exit Charlie 2, contact ground 179 today.
Charlie 221, Jazz 617, clear.
Jazz 7121, from Air Canada
afternoon, 909 Turbulence. All right. Clear land, 24 right, 7 knots, 21.
Yeg. Forgot about Yeg.
250, 665.
Yeg's a good one.
Waiting.
Contact the Belcher on the radio.
40% chance of rain at about 6 p.m., but I'll be gone by then. Hey, J-Drum. Short answer, no. Long answer, working on it. I am in contact, sending a lot of messages. A lot of people are reluctant to let a random guy with a camera access their roofs.
Tower Jazz 256,
it's a process. The more people subscribe, the more we grow, the more we will be likely to have partners.
Number 2, clear land, 24 right, 256.
Like, I've been in touch with a few hotels, made a few example videos of what it would look like if I slapped their logo in the description, or sorry, logo in the overlay every once in a while, put their name in the description, logo definitely on the thumbnails, get some business to them. But if they don't need the business, they don't want to team up, they don't want to team up. But if anyone has any connections in nearby businesses that could do a better job selling what we do here. I think my promo package I put out was pretty solid, but not for everybody.
SF121, exit Charlie 2, contact ground 121, connect. Charlie 2, ground 21, Jazz, 121, Victor 4362, Sarah, good afternoon, 906, clear takeoff. 3. Tower, Spirit 567, ILS, runway 24 right, 17 here north. Answer 567, come up there, good afternoon. Number 2, you're pulling dash 6 traffic, final. 908, clear to land. Clear to land, 24 right, Spirit 567.
Three hours is about how long this show will be. From now. So we got a Dash 8 coming in. Checking messages. Checking in with the family. Keep my hands warm. This one's from Yuxa. That's London, Ontario. London, Ontario. Sorry, it's really cold when I get there. Hard to talk sometimes. About 90 minutes till Emirates leaves.
256, Charlie 2, ground 129.
And about 180 minutes
Air 43,
until we get LH470. Maybe on the south, maybe not. Ah, thank you. That'd be cool. 44 more subscribers in the next 3 hours. Make a 3,500 subscriber goal for Sunday. Maybe before Lufthansa arrives. That would be pretty cool. $3,500 would be neat. And then we're 1,500 away from 5,000, which my mods are eager to get to. It's a number. We like it. The little ones are harder to find. This one is from Cessna Citation.
Cabin 450, touch
I should design an Ottawa shirt for my merch store. I feel like I could do something funny with the yow thing. I like the Oshawa one because it basically says, I heart you. Like, I love you. But the I is the Oshawa NAV Canada Tower, which I vectored. That took me hours. And there's a Cessna inside the heart, and then YOO for you.
Charlie 2, join Echo, ground 129,
It's a Dreamliner.
For heavy contact first.
Korean Air. Back to Seoul. You saw it land earlier. Korean 74. That's as far as I can zoom in, and it's too far. Let's see our landing here. There we go. Couldn't find it. It's a Delta connection. All over the airport today. RJ900. Delta 4900, sorry, Endeavour 4900 for Delta connection from LaGuardia. Egypt's going to take off shortly. I'm going to try to see that one past the tower.
Alright, Charlie 4, Foxtrot, ground point 9, Endeavour 4900.
That was friendly. I like when people are friendly.
Shuttle Porter 402 on ILS 248.
402, set up there, 906,
Good land 248.
Oh, a Porter. E195 from Edmonton, the Yeg. Porter 402 coming in on 24 right. We also have Egypt Air 996 to Cairo. Lined up on hotel. We might get them both, or not. We like friendly. We're here for the Cathay. Let's hope it comes south. That would be awesome. A350 1000s are amazing. 900s also amazing.
1778, line up and wait, runway 23.
All right, Egypt's on the move. order. I was trying to find Egypt there again. I see it. Can't find it with the camera though. In that cloud bank somewhere. Did I go too far? There it is.
Good morning. That was 5379. Just outside Noah, ILS 24 right.
Sky 5379, fire left 2906, clear to land 24 right.
Big land 24 right, Sky West.
4402, control is forward, on target north of the long front, and contact ground.
I was going to say maybe this SkyWest flight coming from the West Coast said good morning at 1 in the afternoon. But it's Chicago. We're just afternoon there.
Delta 564, tower line up runway 23. Line up runway 23, Delta 564.
Tower lower, Capital 755, mile 164 ready.
Sky 755, number 2, clear 1270,
Good land 24 right there, Canada 755.
1778, departure 1288.
188, route 1778 minutes.
So the SkyWest and United Express 5379 is an E175. Chicago Air.
Delta 564, wind 270, approaching 240 on south there. Pretty good, C3 Delta 564. Air Canada 789, never mind, approaching 23. Line up.
I think I took a Delta connection from LA to San Diego, and it was operated by SkyWest.
Tower Air Canada 132 with you. 2 miles from Noah on the ILS 24 right.
132, number 2, you're free to have 167,
There's a land 24 right, Air Canada 132.
SkyWest 5339, you can make the right turn there on Echo and contact ground on 219.
Echo on contact ground 219, SkyWest 5339.
So 564, departure 128.
Tower departure, Delta 564, good day.
A220 in next. Air Canada 755 from Newark. I've mentioned before, but I'm looking forward to taking an A220 to Newark. Sorry, LaGuardia. Servicing the same major area, but it'll be my first A220 ride in July. So no plane spotting that weekend. Update you more as we get closer. Max 8 next from Calgary. If you think you're hearing another air traffic control going on, you are. I'm listening to the arrival channel to to get a heads up on
After
some
that,
of them.
Foxtrot for
It's from Calgary. YYC. Toronto arrival is probably my favorite frequency to listen to. Oh, they are not nearby. I was wanting to see if I could get a heads up on where the A350 is landing. Yeah, I just enjoy the checking in at 1000 and getting vectored to the ILS.
Charlie 4, north of Foxtrot, carrying up on 9, Canada 136. Air Canada 610, departure down 140.
It's just an amusing channel. Not amusing like funny, but I enjoy it.
Tower Rouge 1999, clear that, let's 24.
Rouge 1999,
Clear to land 24, Rouge 1999.
Airline Aviation and I, we've been chatting. Hopefully can hook up some access. Hang out on a roof somewhere. Bring you exclusive views. I do think me getting arrested would be... Well, almost happened to Buffalo. Not really. But they did take my ID and call dispatch and run it in. But they let me continue. Although at that point I was pretty much done. It was freezing and dark. I was just looking at radar further east.
49, 12705, clear takeoff runway 23.
Linda, an A340 will be landing in Boston in an hour 43 from Frankfurt. Seems to be regularly an A330, but sometimes an A340. Mix it up. So that's pretty cool. Delta Alpha India Foxtrot Foxtrot, landing at 2:59 in Boston. We'll check out. Too bad I'm not in Boston. I'd love to see an A340 on the channel before they're all gone. I'm shivering a bit. Put my hands back in my pockets. That was Rouge 1999. That's what we party like. And that's an A320-200 from Moncton, New Brunswick.
Charlie 445 with 2708, clear takeoff runway 23.
Air Canada 100 in next in A321 to 11 from Vancouver.
Charlie 4 northbound, through 1999. Camera 49, front.
Yikes.
Hello, Portugal 257, Southern California.
Sorry about that. In the time my wife was getting changed to get the Uber, it shot up like 30 bucks extra. So this is not good. And now I'm stuck at the airport. Hashtag my luck.
Kind of 111, 1280, clear takeoff runway 23. Charlie 4, that taxi northbound on Foxtrot, and contact ground 119. Charlie 4, Foxtrot 219, they're down to 100. Airstream 510, line up runway.
Did not catch the ATR 72, no. That would have been cool.
Tower clear, control to the ILS runway 248.
Well, that's annoying.
Number 2, 3,
That's an $80 Uber ride.
Clear land 248, clear 602.
Just to catch the Queen of the Skies. That's how I roll.
Parallel, Fox 420, visual 23.
Portugal 257. 321 Neo.
Continue number 1 with 2809.
Tap Air Portugal. In for Lisbon. And knowing my luck, the 747 will go to the north side, and that'll be a $80 misstep.
Foxtrot's not available as an exit, so I think the right turn at pop out, and if you miss pop out, it'll be a right turn on runway 3.
Okay.
Lovely landing. Look, a Max 8 was in after this.
Airstream 510, departure.
Greetings from Romania. Yeah, I can't stay to watch the full taxi. I have to leave pretty much right at 4 because I'm going to pick my wife up because I cannot afford 2 $80 Uber rides. That just shot up massively from this morning. Oh well. Hobbies, right? 737 MAX from Vancouver. Flare 602.
Runway 24 right. No, we're going to the Vista ramp. Spring 473.
Okay, thanks.
day, Air Transat 245 is approaching NOAA.
Transat 245,
Clear to land 24 right, Air Transat 245.
If you heard that very muffled air traffic control in the distance, that was my other radio telling me that Cathay is going to land too far right. Now we don't have to sit and wonder. I'm going to do the same when Lufthansa gets closer, just to get a heads up. Pre-pack most of my gear so I can just film it and run.
Charlie 1 is going
One $80 Uber ride for my wife is probably all I will not get in trouble for. 2, can't justify that.
Down 121.9, good day. Jazz 987.
Tony, that would be amazing.
No, I left you right.
Jazz 987, number 2.
Keep me posted.
Number 2, clear
Love
land,
to
Jazz
stream a
987.
tour. Happy Sunday, Lisa. Transat. Wasn't on the approach because I was trying to find out about the A350. It's a Neo from Glasgow. I love Glasgow. Great city. Jazz 987 from LaGuardia is next. On a 175. Embraer.
Charlie 4, join Fox North down in Transit 245.
Hey, no worries. I'll take a small hill block. Over no view at all. I do love this vantage point I'm in right now, though. It's good fun. So there are backup options. After this, we have a 737 from Orlando, Sunwing 69. Zone. United Express 3400 from Newark on an Embraer 175.
Sky 7905, contact Pearson.
Great, Steve.
Runway 69 on and on Foxtrot, contact Pearson.
219 on Foxtrot, settling 69er.
WestJet 66, runway 2606, clear takeoff. November 590, 60 Charlie, front of tower.
We haven't seen the apron tower in a while. Over at Terminal 1.
Break Air 3400, hold the speed to Charlie 4, join Foxtrot.
Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, Break Air 34.
WestJet 661, depart now.
188.
Break Air 3400 on Foxtrot, contact ground runway.
219 on Foxtrot, depart.
American SS 1202, contact compliments. American 1993 tower line clear.
Flat 23, American 1993.
American at the 411, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot northbound, contact ground 129.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot, go to the ground at that one, I'll get it.
Alright, there was a plane that landed. I'm trying to deal with some of this Uber fiasco.
Porter 204, 24 right, 6 final.
Seeing if there's a way to get my wife to her appointment. It's too late for me now because I already said I would do the Uber.
Right, 204.
Looks like we're gonna do Uber and just have to eat it.
American 19 and 93, 706.
Jazz 783 RJ 900 from Washington. Behind that on final, we have a Porter 195. I think we were trying to watch Egypt Air earlier, or one of those heavies.
783, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot northbound, contact ground.
And then we missed
Foxtrot Charlie northbound today, ground 21.9.
a Porter arrival. Well, caught the tail end. The A350 is behind us, just turning on to final. 24 rights. We will look for that. Qatar A380. Cleared to land, 24 right.
204, exit Charlie.
A350 1000 from Hong Kong. Left over 14 hours ago.
Airspan 556, caution Wake Turbulence, 6309, clear to cover. Maintain 33, trying to fire line up front. Runway 23, reach 19.
Something's out right here. Quite a landing.
Cafe 828, exit right, Charlie 4. Taxi northbound on Foxtrot, contact ground west.
Right turn Charlie 4 is big in the rest, Cafe
828,
828.
Charlie 4, join Foxtrot northbound, contact ground west.
Foxtrot northbound 1219, Cafe 828.
I think I'm
First 1933, contact departure 128.
running out of space on the SD card. I'm getting a flashing light. See if this does anything.
Tower Hawker 528, Mike X-ray, ILS 24 right.
Good land 24 right, signature 8 Mike X. 24 Foxtrot Echo 130 good pick up information. 5986 front of our
Mystery alerts. Sorry about that. Seems to make the problem go away though. I will have to empty this SD card when I get home.
Toronto Tower, exit at 669, ILS 24 right. Exit at 669, Toronto Tower, you're number 2, you're about 3.5 on a Hawker, 5069, clear to land, 24 right, where you parked today. Clear
Hawker 800 XPI is coming in.
Exit at 669. 5986.
We'll catch you in a second. Just watching the A350 for a while. We'll come back.
Coming 410 Toronto Tower.
Hello again.
Charlie 2, Echo, ground 119. Get back to service. 121, get back. Oh, we hit 12, 7 mile back to those. Go ahead, 2 right, we should hold. Clear pick up for this.
Cessna citation
1 heavy power by
560 XL. Missed it. This one's in from Naples, not Italy. I'm guessing Florida. Trying to remember. Max 8 coming in. WestJet 1207 from LaGuardia. We'll see that in a moment.
Exit at 669, and up to Charlie 2, and then we go right for now. Charlie 2, Echo, exit at 669. Following 410, contact commercial runway this way.
Thank you, everyone. Really appreciate all your likes and subscribes. Subscriptions, I guess. Subscriptions just sounds weird. We're at 3468. 32 will get us to 3,500. If you're watching and you have not subscribed, please hit the button. Help us reach our goal. My moderators think we can get to 5,000 by the summer. That would be amazing. As our artificial moderator says.
Bed 719, caution wake turbulence, 508 knots, clear takeoff runway.
Thank you.
Route 285, caution to left, near J, line up away runway, resume first way.
I will zoom out for a second here. Camera over here. Hey everyone, it's almost 1:45. We've been here since before 9 this morning. Watched Emirates arrive, and it's gonna push back shortly, I'm sure. We'll watch it depart on the other side. We're hoping to see Lufthansa 470, which is a 747-400 from Frankfurt. So that comes south. If it does, we'll get a really good view of it. If it goes north, we'll watch it land from a distance. And then that'll be the end of the stream around 4 o'clock. So just a heads up, 4 p.m. we'll be calling it today. We'll be back tomorrow evening. Depending on when my flight lesson is, when it ends, I'm gonna come after that. If it gets canceled due to weather, I'll be out a little bit earlier. So please subscribe if you haven't already, helps us out. Another 30 or so, we can get to 3,500 subscribers today. If we can hit that before the Lufthansa lands, that would be absolutely amazing. Hoping to get to 5,000 by the summer. It's a lofty goal, but my moderators think we can do it. Anyways, I really appreciate you watching and hanging out with me today while we look at some amazing action here at Toronto Pearson Airport. We're Wake Turbulence Aviation. Please hit subscribe, like, tell your friends, keep watching. Embrace the journey. There was nothing particularly special about that building. I was just zooming in so I could get the camera to do a manual focus and not have to change much.
C285, contact departure, 128.9,
There's the AN 124. Been here for over a year. Since Canada was closed to Russian aircraft. Hi, Linda. Linda, do you think we should start like a Facebook group? I don't know, group or a fan page or... What do people do these days? I want to give us a chance for us all to connect, chat, outside of the regular stream time. Anyone has an idea? We can start that up. I'll do it tonight when I get home. Dash 8 from St. John, New Brunswick coming in next. Jazz 495. Someone had mentioned a Discord server, but I know very little about Discord. But I do like the idea of a group, Facebook group or something. Of course, we'll have the website for those that don't do social media. I do have a TikTok. I don't post very much on it, but...
262 Tower, 12907, clear command, 23.
I don't post much on TikTok at the moment. Some of my humor content is on there.
The 495 exit
Airplane
Charlie 4,
laughs.
and then take Foxtrot northbound, contact ground on 219.
Drive forward, Foxtrot northbound, ground 219, Jazz Marseille.
We're gonna have a 737 700.
249 with you.
That's
We're
it.
coming up 2 from north.
508, clear command.
WestJet 249 from Halifax. I'm open to ideas. And the website will be the go-to for connecting and merch. But we'll put all the links up there. We have a 737-700, followed by a 737-800, both WestJets, 249 and 1227, from Halifax and Orlando, respectively. And then a Dreamliner from Munich. Tried to say Munich, but I was yawning. Became... I don't know what that was. And that will be our Canada 837. The third one in. Yeah, I have a Facebook page, but I feel like a group is better for connecting. Because I'm not like a entity that needs a fan page. I made one just because I didn't know what else to do. Halifax flight. Oh, it's getting chilly. I will welcome the heat in my car after this, let me tell you.
Canada 262, exit Hotel 2, Fairlock Hotel, and then contact ground on 165.
Hotel 2, left on the hotel, 2165 to the aircraft. Western 1227, approaching Noah.
Western 1227. Canada 9, heavy wind 2011, clear takeoff for West.
Clear for takeoff, runway.
Yeah, I didn't hear I haven't heard of paying for Discord, but it's mostly that I don't know how to use it, so I'd be kind of useless on there. Here's the 800 737 from Orlando, WestJet 1227.
Yes, 520 Carolina from Wake
One step at a time, anyways. I looked into YouTube stories to let people know things, like when I have to cancel things. But you need 10,000 subscribers for that, so I've just been making shorts at the moment so that some people can see what's going on. Couple of heavies. Dreamliner from Amsterdam. Sorry, the Dreamliner is from Munich. We have a 777-200 after that from Amsterdam. Air Canada A350 first.
1227 Charlie 4, joining Foxtrot, contact ground. That's 520, caution service from 87 and 280 attack, let's take out 663 tower, line up runway 2. Line up runway.
Anyway, we can drop the Discord chat. I don't know how to use it, so.
WestJet 654 cleared the RNAV Yankee 23.
WestJet 654 heavy Toronto Tower, number 1 runway 23, departing 37, 280 attack, continue. 663, 1280.
We're always a free channel. Down the road we might have a membership thing where we do exclusive things for bonuses, and obviously tips and donations are graciously appreciated.
For Air Canada A350. A350, enjoy Fox.
Air Canada 809 from Amsterdam. 777-200 LR.
At 654 with 280 attack.
23 WestJet 654.
Beautiful.
Join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Foxtrot 219, Air Canada A09.
Hi again, Dimmy. Delta connection in next. Embraer 175. Oh, it's getting cold.
654.
Hang in there, Mike. You can get there. The Queen is coming. You can do it. Just shake your legs a bit more. From JFK, we have a Delta connection. 3527 on an Embraer 175. Getting to my core.
Red that 986 1290 at 8, clear takeoff runway.
Takeoff runway 23, Charlie Atlantic.
Tower 3638, tower caution, jet plots, line up away from bleacher.
Line up runway 23, Charlie. Tower 35,
Red that 75, tower commercial final, clear to land, away 24 right.
Clear to land 24 right, Air Transat 765.
When I hear Transat, I hope we get a 330. I don't think we've had one today. No, it's not a 330. 321 Neo. Still cool. Oh, I thought raindrops. That's not good. Definitely raindrops. Alright, gonna have to readjust. Ideal. Alright, let's see if I can catch the Neo while I'm trying to work this umbrella.
Tower gauge at 950, the ILS 24 right. Jet 950. Check the earbuds there, clear to land 24 right, Jet 950. Caution turbulence from the 330, 1290 at 10, clear takeoff. 3.
RJ 900 in next from Atlanta. On the fence.
65, exit Charlie 4, join Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4, join Foxtrot 219, Air Transat 765.
Air Canada 451, the Trans-Canada livery, back again. A repeat visitor. Same stream. That's cool.
have a 777-300 behind that.
That's 950, join Echo, contact 21.9.
Just trying to find my lunch.
Echo and 21.9, guys, 595. Clear 645, Carolina. 645.
Forgetting to eat.
Good day, Canada 855, island 24, Detroit 24.
855, Empty Toronto Tower, 220 mile final, 280, 8 got 15, clear land runway 248.
Good man 24, right, Canada 855.
Of course, 3216, contact Pearson, 120. 28A, Encore 3216. Clear 645, 1280, I stand, clear takeoff, 3.
Clear takeoff.
Over to the 777.
Hello, flight 560, visual 23.
Flight 560, Toronto Tower, 1280, stand, clear land runway 23.
Clear land 23, flight 560, we're going to the north.
Okay.
777-300 ER from London Heathrow, Air Canada 855.
First 4, just crossing north, 119,
Flight 645, contact 28.
28 days.
Emirates is still at the gate.
exit Charlie 4.
It's breezy.
And right on Charlie if you can do that, or right turn.
Oh, take Charlie 4 and then right on Charlie 4, Canada 855.
55, contact ground 1219.
Put on a good day, Canada 855.
7 degrees. Does not feel like it. Ooh, that wind is cutting deep. Thanks for watching, everyone. Nice to have you here. 200 from North Bay. Jazz. 7738. United Express next from Houston. Flight 6090.
876, contact 1288. 2883
Embraer 175.
No problem.
A330 coming in. I think it's our first A330 of the day. Copenhagen, Air Canada 829. Less than 2 hours till the Queen. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. It's cold. I'll do my best. We can get 3,500 subs by the Queen's arrival. I will be a happy person. 28 to go. Hit subscribe. See if we can get 3,500 subscriptions today. Free to subscribe. Our channel will always be free. Sharing the love of aviation. You can show your support through subscribing, hitting the like button. Also, if you feel inclined, tips and super chats through the website and merchandise.
Tower, hello, beacon 4308 is set up on the ILS 24 right, 170 knots to now.
Victor 4308, right tower low, 129, 330, short final, caution, turbulence, middle, enter flight 24 right.
Transit 24 right, beacon 4308.
Chart rate 05,
3 subs in the last couple minutes. 25 more to get the 3,500. Make my weekend, folks. Make me feel better about this Uber ride that I had to buy my wife so I could sail longer. Give me something to show for it when I get home. 3,500 subscribers. Drink my drink, but that is also cold. Over in 2-3. Triple 7-200 LR going to Islamabad. Lined up perfectly, PIA.
Winter.
280 at 12. Pakistan 782, contact 1288.
1288, Pakistan 782, bye.
That was cool. I like that. Smart Wings 685 coming in from Veradero, Cuba. Sorry about the shaking. I'm legitimately freezing. We're so close to 3,500 subscribers. Sunwing and Smart Wings seem to be interchangeable. Can't figure that out. Oh, you're wonderful. 24 more subs, and we can get to 3,500 before Lufthansa arrived.
Runway 65, exit Charlie 4, straight in for Foxtrot, contact 1219.
119er and to the right, Charlie 4, straight ahead, Foxtrot. Runway 6815.
431, turn right heading 330, wind 290 to left, clear takeoff from runway 23. 20, Jazz 932, contact 280. 102, contact 28011, green trail, and RJ, last
124 radar, Canada 102.
Alright, so that RJ was from Washington, Jazz 785, and right after that we saw a Max 8 from Vancouver, Air Canada 102.
102, exit at Charlie 4, contact ground on 1219.
It's falling apart here.
Charlie 4, 219, Air Canada 102.
In next, Rouge 1813 from Cancun.
Tower, good afternoon, Charlie 691, approaching 1, alright. Alright, Charlie 691.
Clear takeoff from lane 23. 1813, exit at Charlie 4, and stay on that for, actually Charlie 4 on the right on Charlie, just stay with me.
Charlie 4 right on Charlie, stay with you, 1813.
Quarter 169 tower, line up runway 23.
Jazz 691 coming Coming in next from Boston
Come up and north, 24 right.
on an Embraer 175.
Clear to land, 24 right, Aircat 1087.
Heavy after this. Dreamliner, Air Canada 1087 from Orlando, 7879.
Jazz 201 Tower Line.
Charlie 2, hard Charlie, Durban and Charles 680.
Transat coming in.
Departure Jazz 201 with 2007.
Still on tower there, good. A12 tower line up runway 23.
Another Neo. No, sorry, 200. A321 200. That was from Orlando. Now we have an A220-300 Air Canada, flight 413 from Montreal. We are waiting for the Queen of the Skies, everybody. Even though it will probably go to the other runway, based on our luck.
Transat 927 Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, contact ground 119.
Charlie Fox to Charlie Fox 12.
We're on Renforth at runway 24 right. Watching arrivals.
Clear takeoff. 265 tower, line up runway 23. Boy 3606 Broad Tower, wind 280 to 11, 220 short line, also line up runway 24. Clear one and up, yeah, 3606, 24 right.
Pretty much, yeah. Just along the fence on Renforth. American Eagle, operated by Envoy, coming in next. Embraer 175 LR. Before we do that, excited to see our A380 has left the gate. To get to 3,500 subscribers before the Lufthansa arrives.
Airline 24,
7:47, an hour and a half away. $175. Emirates.
Tower Canada 915, heavy on the island 24.
Oh, a 330 coming in
24, enter Canada 915.
after a 320. We have a Rouge 320. Flight 1657 from Tampa. Right after that, A330. Star Alliance delivery, Air Canada. Flight 915 from Fort Lauderdale. We're watching Emirates, but we'll pop in and see the landings there. Here's the A330.
Playland 248, Air Canada 609.
Through 1656, exit Charlie 4, stay on that for Foxtrot, contact 121.
One of the channel's favorites.
4 Fox 209, 1657.
Last of the King. There's it. Taxis to the other side.
That's 328, wind 280 at 8, clear takeoff runway 23.
We'll keep an eye out for that.
Good afternoon, Runway 343, ILS 249.
Okay, Charlie 4 at Foxtrot 2199, Canada 911.
Hour 20
Good
remains.
afternoon, Runway 343, ILS 249.
And that's about how much remains in today's stream.
Right one, Runway 249, Runway 343.
Halifax A321. Air Canada 609.
Yeah, 328, contact departure 128,
188, January 328.
Sunwing / Smart Wings from Cuba again, Keokoko. 737-800, flight 343.
Quarter 112 to the ILS 248.
After that, a Porter, the Emirates 195 E2, flight 112 from Montreal, on final for 24 right. Missed last weekend's weather. Subscribers, and we can get to 3,500
contact ground 1219er
in just over an hour. I think we can do it. If you haven't subscribed and you're watching and enjoying, please hit the button. It's free. It means a lot to us. give us a like, but hit that subscribe button. Helps the channel grow, lets other people know about us, gets us higher on the recommendations list. We're 21 subscribers away from 3,500.
Canada 145, 2708 knots, takeoff 23, Canada 145.
Join the 3,479 others. We've had 120,000 views since we started streaming a few months ago. 12,000 cumulative watch hours. Very grateful to all your support. So thank you so much. Hit that subscribe button so we can keep bringing you airplane content. Happy Sunday, Simple Takeoffs. Wouldn't want to be anywhere else on a Sunday. Earlier, for sure. I don't know, Linda. I don't know if we can do 5,000 by this summer. That'd be awesome, though. Do you know what's amazing, though? We just had a Star Alliance livery A330 come in. And we're gonna have another one. Oh, I just said that at the same time as I saw Simple Takeoff say that. Oh! And Emirates is lining up. Oh, what to do? I gotta go to Emirates. Well, we'll watch. Maybe.
Tower Lure, Canada 2352 approaching altitude.
2352. Coming in.
2352, heavy tunnel turn today, wind 2909 knots, clear line runway 24.
Let's see what the timing looks like. Maybe we'll do a trade-off when the camera passes to the other one. Still got another minute. Emirates hasn't been cleared yet. Any second now. Actually, it still hasn't even got to hotel yet. Oh, maybe it has. Now I don't see its transponder. Thanks, Flight Radar. No, it's lining up now. I think we can do both. Yeah, for sure. Let's watch the 330. From San Salvador, A330, Star Alliance livery. searching for the super.
Where are you parking there? North end.
Charlie 2 Echo. Confirm 128 decimal 8 for the Emirates A350.
Emirates 242, affirmative, 128 decimal 8.
128 decimal 8, the Emirates A350.
I do have 2 cameras. I was playing with a 2-camera setup a number of weeks ago. It's just annoying. I have a split screen function. Just don't have the camera today. It makes setup and tear down a little bit more extensive. And a second operator would be helpful too.
Jazz 836, Tower
We're a small camera.
I
I mean a small channel.
Air Canada 873,
Even with the cameras.
Number 1, supporting traffic on landing frame for about 2 final, wind 2907.
So Mark, continue and Kennedy 73, back.
Jazz 836, another minute,
2,800 feet.
Thank you, it's just been a little too thick.
I can't even see it with my eyes. Some speck over there that I can't see. The camera does a better job than I can.
Okay, 35, 56, ILS 24 right.
I'm gonna miss the Bombardier Global Express land.
Jazz 836,
I'm watching the King.
380 ahead, wind 2907 knots, clear takeoff, runway 23.
The Wake Turbulence this left behind. I'm sure we'll hit the clouds soon. I literally cannot see this plane with my eyes.
Tower Mercury 35, 56 visual for ILS 24 right.
Canada 873, wind 2907 knots, clear to line runway
23 or Kennedy 73.
The clouds have swallowed the King. What do we got over here? Something big. Looks like a 777. At least we know we'll be able to see Lufthansa for a while. Nice long approach to runway 23. Should it land on that side? Should it land here? We just get more of a close-up.
Last forward turn, was it?
All right. That was fun. Exciting. That's worth a subscribe, yeah? Almost at 3,500. That's our goal for the weekend. And then 4,000 in, what do you say, 2 weeks? 3 weeks? Where am I looking? There I am.
Canada 873, exit Hotel 4, left again Hotel, contact ground 12165.
Hotel 4, Hotel 115, 21.9, Air Canada.
12165.
United Express 3556 from Newark.
Jazz 836, contact Mark.
Embraer 175 LR. I will be back tomorrow night after my flight lesson, unless weather is looking bad. then I'll be earlier than that.
Air Canada 414 tower.
Yeah, weather's looking garbage tomorrow. In fact, it might rain, in which case I might not come out at all. Rain and visibility are big factors, especially if I have to drive all the way from my flight lesson in Oshawa. I'm not going to do it if it's horrible weather, so let's cross our fingers for tomorrow. I'd love to do a show tomorrow night.
Okay, Concord 3469, no
A220 coming in, Air Canada 540 from Seattle, Washington.
Clear 924 right, Concord 3469.
Dash 8 in next. Enjoying this.
Canada 548.
This is a fun hour. This one's coming in from Yow! That's what I call Ottawa now. YOW. And this is Encore 3469.
Canada 061.
Speaking of the King, I think there's some coronation or something coming up. I will be here watching the King of the skies. That's the King I'm interested in. Maybe we'll have a coronation special. Yes. Uzma Ashraf. You missed it by about 5-10 minutes. But you can scroll back. We followed it for quite a long time from runway 23 till it disappeared into the clouds.
Concord 3469, on the
and they keep coming. 737, 700. WestJet 656 from Calgary, Alberta. Home of the 1988 Winter Olympics. Emirates is over Nobleton now. Heading northeast. It's going to fly over Newmarket, Queensville in a minute. Keswick perhaps. Sutton maybe.
I've given a takeoff. Okay, how far down is it? That's 733 tower line up and we're
huge lineup here. Max 8 coming in next. 737. Air Canada 736 on a 737 Max 8, just to be confusing.
Little Land 248, guys, 5496.
San Francisco.
Charlie 2, contact ground 1.
Charlie 2, 21 on
Keep me busy. Let's get to 3,500 subs before Lufthansa arrives. That would make my day. Look at those clouds. So cool. They got their lights on now. Weather's not garbage tomorrow, because I'm not back until Saturday late afternoon after that, so can't do midweek this week. I'm out of town for a little bit.
Yeah, 733, Continental Turbulence.
Embraer 175 LL. SkyWest Airlines.
Yes, 909 Caroline.
On the United Express. 5496.
Air Canada 736, on the Echo, contact
This is
ground.
coming from Denver.
Can you echo over to 319, Air Canada 736?
Tower, good afternoon, Porter 3027, runway 24.
Listen for it, Hoser. Let me know if you hear the king. It's actually over Cook's Bay right now. Georgina. Probably behind clouds. Sybil Point, that area.
More arrival than you have.
Sorry, 9 Tango Hotel, 6 miles final,
Eddie had 9 Tango Hotel, heavy Toronto target day, number 2, following Embraer traffic, 4 miles ahead, wind 270, 7 knots, clear to line runway 24.
Oh, we got the Etihad.
Following Embraer traffic, clear to land, runway 24 right, Eddie had 9 Tango Hotel.
Yeah, 733, contact Pearson International.
Still 7 degrees.
Yeah, 909.
And I still don't believe it.
6 knots for takeoff.
The Abu Dhabi Grand Prix livery is coming in on the Dreamliner. Etihad 41. 141, sorry.
Charlie, and then 1219er says 496.
Right after this Embraer. Porter from Vancouver, 302. Embraer 195.
South Complex is the last we have to do.
That's affirmative, just 24 right.
Check where are you going to go after that?
Back to the barn.
Tanya, thank you. Thank you for being out there this dreary weekend. Really appreciate your commitment to bringing us these. And then I lost the rest of the message. Hold on a second.
Yes, 909, contact Pearson.
I will get it back. With $25. Thank you so much, Tanya.
953, wind 2806 knots for takeoff. Endeavour 49.
I just have to make those last a tiny bit longer on the screen.
4302, exit there, Charlie 2.
Let's catch the livery first, and I will go look it up.
Second, Charlie 2, Virginia Echo, 119 aboard for... Sorry, hello, Lexus 66 on the ILS, super right.
Lexus 66, contact day, number 2, phone 77, transfer online, there will be an inspection of the runway at the 2 element for you to fly 2 miles, wind 2708.
We'll continue Lexus 66.
Inspection 29, proceed on the runway 248.
On to 248, inspection 29.
Jazz 953, contact Pearson International.
Inspection. Chasing a Dreamliner. That'd be fun.
Endeavour 4900, wind 2706 knots for takeoff.
Clear to take off 23 Endeavour 426.
Eddie has 9 Tango Hotel, exit there, turn 4, and then 15 on to Foxtrot, contact ground 119.
Delta 4, 24, understood, and 1219 at 9 Tango Hotel.
Tower down 515,
Dallas 515 from Ontario, heading wind 2706 knots, third line runway 23.
third line 23, Dallas 515.
Section 29, exit left at the end, your discretion on the runway 06 right, advise off. Endeavour 4900, contact departure 128 decimal.
128 Endeavour 4900, good day.
Target Avenue, Jazz 555, visual 24 right.
Alaska 626, the vehicle exiting at the end, wind 270, 8 knots, third line runway right.
The land 24 right, Alaska 626.
Jazz 555, Toronto Tower, good afternoon, number 2, following your bus speed 23 miles ahead, wind 270, 8 knots, third line runway 2.
Sorry about that.
Third line 24 right, please check.
Tanya said, thank you for being out there this dreary weekend. Really appreciate your commitment to bringing us these awesome views. Thank you, Tanya, with the $25 tip through the website. I really appreciate the website tips because no cut goes to YouTube. That's all to the channel. Thank you so much. Still love the super chats, don't get me wrong. I appreciate everything you're willing to give. Helps us out a lot. Means a lot to me. So thank you, Tanya. Really appreciate that.
Alaska 626, traffic close behind you, keep the speed right up, keep the sharp 4, and then taxi on Foxtrot.
Okay, we'll take target 4 and then into Foxtrot, actually 626.
Yeah, 696 Airline, clear.
Lano, make you yeah, 696.
Tower just leave now for 7 wrong.
Jazz.
Yeah,
555
7947 Toronto Tower, today number 2.
on an Embraer 175 from JFK.
07 knots, third line runway 248.
Switzerland, triple right, so 49%.
Definitely like that.
Ground 1219.
Abu Dhabi Grand Prix livery.
Dallas 515, with Hotel 4, Dallas contact ground 1165. Yeah, 696, wind 280, 6 knots, start takeoff from 23.
I was trying to figure what that smell was over here. Every time a plane lands, you get this whiff, which reminds me of like, I don't know, asparagus or something. But I think it's the rubber of the tires hitting the runway. It's really visceral. We all have special liveries. I recorded that one, so I might make a video of that later.
Yeah, 555, still return.
Sorry.
RJ 900, Jazz 7947 from Deer Lake.
Crossing no, I left 248.
Delta 516, Toronto Tower, today number 2, flying RJ, short final, wind 270 knots, third line.
Number 2, clear to land 248, coming 516.
Yeah, 696, contact departure 128 decimal. Mayday. WestJet 2710, wind 270.
RJs are loud.
Boston Waste runway 237,
Tower Jazz 947 for
Jet 94, Jet 7947, exit there, turn 2, contact ground 121.
Oh, cool, Matrix. There you go.
Well, on turn.
No, Jackson,
Jet 797, take 7.
This will be live. Well, this will be online. You can replay it. Show your niece what the landing looked like from outside the plane. I might be making a video of this one as well, because I recorded it. Sunwing.
Tower hello, Skyway 028, Noah.
Skyway 028, Toronto target day, number 2, Pond 737, short final, wind 2706 knots, clear to land.
Clear to land 24 right for Skyway 028, and are you able to left turn to the Sky Service South?
Skyway 028, I am.
Okay, check mark Delta 2, or it'll be a right turn for Skyway 028.
Dassault Falcon. Coming in. I like Falcons.
Yes, 990, Carolina, flat for weight, runway 23, Jazz 990.
At 40,000 feet, just north of here, a British A380 headed from Heathrow to Dallas. Just flew by.
Runway 516, 8 Charlie 4.
Ground speed 477 knots.
Charlie 4, functional ground control.
This Falcon has come all the way
Earlier 1665 over Noah.
looks like Monterey, California. That is a ride.
Jazz 990, wind 2707 knots, Sunwing 207, contact departure 128, decimal 8. 28,
Earlier 1665 inside Noah.
31665, calling target day, Falcon rolling out, wind 2807 knots, clear to land, Commissioner.
Noah 24, Earlier 1665.
Good question. I do not know.
Contact ground on 1, actually left here, Delta 2, sorry, and contact ground 121. It's your twin.
Sometimes it tells you on Flight Radar.
Oh, good afternoon, Skyway 007 with you on the ILS 24 right.
Rouge, 1665 from Fort Myers on an A319.
Copy traffic, third land 24 right,
Jazz 990, contact departure 128, decimal 8. Jazz 990. Freakout 3661, sorry, on that.
Kilo, make that 3661.
Freakout 3661, line up and wait, runway 23.
Number weight, runway 23, break 36.
Cabin 007, you're going to dispatch yourself as well?
Affirmative, sir.
Cabin 007, just northeast. Delta 2 at 1 knot, way down, so we commit 9 knots.
We copy that, Skyway 7, thanks.
Route 1665, bring the right Charlie 2, contact ground 121.
Less than an hour left on our stream.
Good afternoon, Piedmont 6112, visual runway 24 right.
Piedmont 6112.
3:58 estimated arrival of our Lufthansa.
3006 knots, clear to land.
Hopefully we get it on the south. If not, we'll see it coming on the north. And then I gotta go.
Breakout 3651, wind 2707 knots, clear to take off.
Bombardier Global 6000 coming in.
Air Canada 784, on target day, wind 2806 knots, third line runway 26.
Third line.
American Eagle 6112 on final 24 right from Philadelphia. An Embraer ERJ 145LR.
Cab 007, next left turn Delta 2, contact ground 121.
Thanks so much, everybody. We're at 3490. We can do this. 10 subs, less than an hour before the Queen of the Skies arrives. I negotiated with the family, so I didn't have to drive my wife to her appointment. I'm going to pick her up though.
2818, pick up for
I basically have to throw everything in the wagon as soon as we see the Queen. But we can get 10 subs by then. You are all amazing. Thank you for watching.
Denver 4985, on turn, good afternoon. Number 2, calling Embraer traffic, short line, 2807 knots, third line.
Clear land 24 right, track side.
Great landing. Yeah, the weather looks like my flight lesson will not be happening tomorrow, which is all right. It's actually cheaper to not fly. Not that that's the deciding factor or anything.
Come on, 6112, exit there, Charlie 2, continue on to Echo, contact ground 121.
Okay, Charlie 2, continue right turn onto Echo, and ground was 219.
1219, yeah.
219, see you later, come on, 6112.
Take care, Air Channel 6101, now line forward.
I lost some weight, runway 23 to show 6101.
This is an awesome plane. Delta connection, 4985 from JFK coming in on an RJ900 LR.
Canada 784, exit Hotel 2, Lafayette Hotel, contact ground 165.
Hotel 2, 165, right there.
Just because I'm feeling the love today from all of you. Thanks for joining us, everybody. If you're just joining us, you're in the last hour of the show. We are done around 4 after the Queen of the Skies arrives. We're waiting for Lufthansa 470, and then I gotta run.
6101, good day.
Subscribing also means you can chat with us, tell us where you're from. You can also connect on the website, email, Facebook, Instagram, all that stuff. I think we're going to start a Facebook group. join. We might just ask a couple questions that prove you're a human.
Tower Jazz 989 with you, no inbound.
Yeah, 989.
This is from Regina, Saskatchewan.
Clear land 248, Jazz 989.
RJ 900, Jazz 7904. Alright, I need to go to Saskatchewan. All these planes from Saskatchewan today. I feel like I gotta do it. Up next, Jazz 989, Embraer 175 from LaGuardia on final. Hey, what's going on, man?
Jazz 7904, exit terminal 4 on the contract, contact now.
How you doing? That's what we're waiting for.
Skyway 5493, contact departure,
I believe it is, Mark. I think this is the busiest airport in Canada. Someone mentioned a while back, runway 23 is the busiest runway in the country. I assumed it was the busiest airport. I just didn't want to say for sure without checking.
Panda 123 Tom Tower, good day. You are now. Temporary traffic dispatch down. 2707 knots, clear line.
Land number 224 right, Ocean 123.
Now we got a Neo coming in from London Gatwick. Air Transat 123 on final.
Audible 823, 893.
Just about to cross Islington Avenue.
Jazz 989, continue on back. Continuing to go on ground 219, Jazz 989.
Where am I looking? There we go. Gotta zoom in a bit more. 321 Neo from London Gatwick. Nine more subscribers to 3,500. Doesn't really matter, I just like to set goals.
That was 35.7.
28.8, go 3.7
Like the Neos. Three, 4, 9, 1.
Panda 123, exit Charlie 4, continue on the Foxtrot, contact ground.
Charlie 4, all the way out to Foxtrot, 21 hours. Good day.
Good day, man. Mike X-ray, contact departure.
Good day, Mike X-ray. Tower, good day, WestJet 1231 with you, final 24 right.
WestJet 1231, Charlie Tower, 2907 on, clear line, 24.
Clear land 24 right, WestJet 1231.
That's a 737-800 coming in from Fort Lauderdale. WestJet 1231. I am cold. hoping to get to the London Air Show this year, actually. I'd like to cover it for the channel. Maybe we'll hang out with Scott. Can tell us all the best places to stand, where they'll let me in with my giant battery. Well, this is the 100th 737NG, apparently, according to the livery paint. That's a cool one. After this, A330. This is Aer Lingus from Dublin. Putting down the Pepsi Zero for this one.
Mission 1231, continue Charlie 4 on the Foxtrot, contact ground 1219.
Charlie 4 on the Foxtrot, over ground, point 91, shut 12.
So many good thumbnail ideas. The Queen will win, though, if we get the close-up. The Irish A330 from Dublin. Aer Lingus 127. Shamrock 1 Yankee Echo. One of my favorite call signs. It's up there with Dauntless. Shamrock. Love it. A220-300 from Montreal. One of many that seem to come every day from Montreal. Yeah, Scott, love to chat. Send me a message, or we can connect on Facebook or something when I get the group going.
Transit 518 Tower, hello, was 290 at 7 knots. Clear takeoff from the 2 bridge. Clear takeoff from the 2.
Wake Turbulence 747. Also, you go to waketurbulence.ca. You can get the Instagram link up there too. Waketurbulence.ca. You can also buy merchandise from the shop. I have a Toronto Pearson design that I made myself. I do a little design in my spare time. Max 8 coming in from the Bahamas. And then we have a 330 Air Canada from Lisbon. First up, Air Canada 941. Max 8 from Nassau. The timing works out. Maybe we can get Linda up for the London Air Show. I'd love to go to Portugal. The closest thing I've been is Nando's. Great chicken though, Portuguese style. It's not even a Portuguese chain. I think it started in South Africa and has now traveled the world. But it's Portuguese chicken, peri-peri sauce.
Air Canada 941, Charlie 4.
Air Canada 811 from Lisbon.
Charlie, ground is 12 on point 9.
A330.
Charlie 4, Delta 4, Charlie, I mean ground point 9, Air Canada 941. Brickyard 44, 47, wind 300 at 6 knots, good takeoff from runway 23. Takeoff 23, Brickyard 44, 47.
That's Lingus Air. Lingus 704 coming in from Orlando on a Max 8. I'll move the camera in a second. I'm just trying to warm up.
WestJet 665, Charles.
My whole body is shivering.
WestJet 665 with the 310 at 6 knots.
Half an hour for the Queen. Just crossed into Ontario. Lufthansa 470 over the Ottawa River.
288, Brickyard 4447.
32 minutes.
Air Canada 811, go straight ahead to Foxtrot again, is 21.9. All the way to Foxtrot 21.9, Air Canada 811 coming. Dollar 704, wind to 250 at 6, good line 24 right. Okay, good line 24 right, down with 701.
Alright, let's see the Dauntless. Lingus Max 8. Transat 330.
Clear land 4 right there, Transat 330.
That might be my favorite 330.
665, departure 128 now.
I mean, Canadian.
Yeah, 165.
Air Lingus is pretty awesome.
Charlie 2 and Echo ground 21.9. Okay, Charlie 2, Echo and off the ground 22.9. Thomas. Thank you, 21. Correction, 21.
Pausing a bit in between arrivals to try to put my hands in my jacket to hold on to my core body temperature. It's very cold. It's not even that cold out. It's not freezing. Like, I've been out in colder weathers.
307 could take off from
I've done streams in like -4. But I did dress for the -4. Today I dressed for, plus 10-ish. And the wind is not playing along. Alright, Transat A330.
Runway 3606 today, line up on runway 23. Exit jet 669, departure 12 at 8, now here. Runway 3606.
This has really started to climb the ranks as one of my favorite planes.
Oh, the day, 455, right, 160.
Same temperature, John?
American 455 with the 250 at 11 knots to the land on 24 right.
So then 24 with American 455.
Hopefully it's
Transat 327,
not
Charlie
as
4 to Fox and ground 21.9.
breezy and gross.
Charlie 4, Fox, 2100, Transat 327.
I think Air Canada 10 is going to the north side, which means Lufthansa may do the same. You never know. We'll be listening now. Lisa, who does Kestrel?
Air Canada 10 heavy, hello.
My wife's old cat was called Kestrel.
Line 23, Air Canada.
What airline is that?
Runway 3606, departure 12 at 8, now see you.
28, Runway 3606.
Warming up slightly. I'm going to start listening for Lufthansa.
Air Canada 9567 Toronto Tower, the weather 240 at 10, you said land runway 24 right, 4 behind the Airbus 21. Take clear land, 24 right, Air Canada 9567.
Still got a while. 7-4 is over Bancroft. Canada 956, Dreamliner coming in from San Jose, 7478.
Air Canada 10, Hotel 4 and ground Canada 165. Hotel 4, Air Canada 10.
According to flight radar, they have two swoops like a mile apart. It seems closer together than usual.
Endeavour
And then one is
5495, line up on 123.
Okay, one, that makes sense. One is at 13,000 feet headed to Hamilton. This looks like it's on the same path from above. One is landing here. And that's one from Cancun, swoop 641.
641, island control line. Swoop 641, Jordan Tower, hello, 1250.
Must be wildlife management again.
Land runway 24 right.
Or somebody's just been shot.
Check.
No, it's wildlife. I think that's them over there, actually. Trying to scare off the birds or whatever they're doing.
We take New India, when you cross the on-top contact tower, 18.7.
Saw them the other day. First time I noticed that actually on site. The noise and the smoke. I'm assuming it's bird related.
495 with the 310. 6 8 knots, 6 knots, 123. Alright, 237, take off, 495.
Sorry, you are listening to two frequencies because I want to hear what the runway is given to Lufthansa.
Air Canada 456 today, line up on 123.
Currently over Kawartha Highlands Provincial Park, just northeast of Buckhorn, north of Peterborough. British 9-3 on the south. That's an A350 1000.
Tower, hello, Citation Charlie Golf, Mike Tango India, on top, final 23. Mike Tango India, Tower, hello, 1310 at 8 knots, clear to land on 123. clear line 23 and floor 6 airplane takeoff. Thank you. Air Canada 456, departure 12 at 8.
Okay, so the 777 Canada's moving 23. Busy on their approaches here. Citation coming in.
Actually, just don't do that if you read your final 264. Charlie LPA towers where you need to left turn off the runway. Maintain speed 170 knots, don't know what. After stereo 135. 170 tower 11. 25, Papa Charlie. Thank you, Phoenix 395 to number 3 now.
Okay, we at least get the A350 1000 on our runway. 24 right for Speedbird. That'll be a good one. We have a blocked transponder.
Good afternoon,
Blocked transponder.
Yankee FS 24 right.
It's coming from Teterboro. Looking device on as well.
Clear line 24 right, Victor Papa Charlie.
Know nothing about this plane.
Thank you. And now,
Other than
24 left is floor,
look out.
available place to get to transfer south to Delta 2. So if you do go by Delta 2, head out to the right. Okay. Copy, Victor Papa Charlie, I think. That's Delta 2 or Delta 1, I should say. Okay, thank you, Charlie, I think. Lima X-ray, Mike, today,
Know nothing about this plane. Let's have a look. It's blocked. Blocked transponder. Don't have a flight plan, but it's from Teterboro. Taking any and all rumors, suggestions, and conspiracies. Yeah, I just heard confirmation, Scott, from arrival frequency. It's going south. Who's on this plane? Why is it blocked? And why did I zoom in so far? Let's get the registration. VPCAY.
Airline 136 from Sunday is the small community that we down ahead with 260 and 10 to land to both. 24 right. Mark, thanks, right. Lima, exit 9, departure 12 at 8 now.
What do we know about that?
Six Bravo, Charlie Alpha Yankee, next left turn, Delta 2, and cross runway 24 left to Yankee. Next left turn,
I think it's just a private plane.
24, yeah, left at Yankee, Victor Papa
I was looking on jet photos.
Roger, you'll see traffic and vehicle off your left on the runway. They'll be giving way to you. Charlie Alpha Yankee.
As soon as I get Lufthansa's runway, I'm going to turn off the second. This is an A220-300 from Calgary.
Cross 24, that's quick to Palm Charlie, okay.
When you cross the off-top cockpit there, when you need to. Cross the off-top cockpit, Canada 09550, thanks for your help. We're speed 170 knots, maintain that full sail left at the NOAA cockpit there, wish to 35.
Air Canada 136. Looks like Charlie 4. Take Charlie 4 to Palm Charlie.
Looks like
And Air Canada 136 ground 21.
British will be number 4. First up is the SkyCare. IAI 112-4A west wind. It's a lot of information. It's coming in from someone. After that, A320 from Winnipeg, Air Canada 264. Then we have an A330, Air Canada 95 from Bogota. And then we get our British 93 Speedbird 9 Lima from Heathrow on an A350 1000. Those are the next 4. People can write those in the chat just so I can focus on staying warm for a minute.
You got that Charlie 2 at Echo? And Air Canada 881 approaching off target. Air Canada 881 below, the winds are 297 for the landing of 23. Clear land 23, Air Canada 881, thank you.
A330 from Bogota.
Air Canada 264, contact ground on 121. Super 9 Lima Heavy, 20 you're flying an Emirates
It is. There it is. A350.
right,
Great work, Mike. Plane Spotter says, a small gift and appreciation of your tenacity. Take care of yourself. Meet you soon at one of your outings. A trek for me from Oshawa. Agreed, I do my flight school in Oshawa. Thank you very much, Plane Spotter. Generosity goes a long way.
Encore 3436, line up on 123. Air Canada 881, exit 4, 2165.
Alright, A350, 1000. Here we go.
Air Canada 095, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, ground on 121.9 TS.
Okay, Delta, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, and then route agreement.
Star Course 3436, left turn heading 180 to 1260 at 8 knots, take off on 123.
Left turn head 180, take off on range 23, course 126.
Confirmed via air traffic control. Toronto arrivals. Lufthansa 470. Expecting 24 right. We got it. And that will be the last plane of the broadcast, everybody. Coming in 6 minutes. 747-400 from Frankfurt. Lufthansa 470, Queen of the Skies, to end our show today. Can't get any better than that. I'm going to record that one as well. Queen of the Skies, coming south. It's official. Tap that like button if you haven't. Let's get our subscribers up. 3,500, we did it! Before the Queen. Dreams come true. You're wonderful.
Tower Jet 521.
You are all wonderful.
Approach 24.
Thank you so much. Alright, I was just checking on the Queen there, so I'm missing what's going on. Max 8 from Vancouver, Air Canada 106. It's about time we end this show, actually. My whole body is starting to shake with the cold. I'm gonna have to do extra meditative breathing when the Queen comes in.
Jazz 521 approaching North.
So it's not that shaky. You're all very kind.
Jazz 521 with 260 at 7 knots, clear the line 24 right.
Clear the line 24 right, Jazz 521.
I don't know, Linda. Maybe we can get 5,000 before the summer, after all. Air France cannot do. My apologies. I have to go get my wife. I already put her in an Uber.
Air Canada 106, Charlie 4 to Foxtrot, ground 121.9 TS.
Charlie 4, Foxtrot.
There's a lot of planes I would love to get.
WestJet 250, line up on Windsor 3.
Well, 10 minutes, eh? 9 minutes, 3 minutes? I'll start packing up. And if I can perhaps catch it quickly as I'm about to run to my car, we will see what happens. It is a nice plane, and it's over Oshawa. Air France 356. Bonus plane. And you don't even need to tip me. Let's watch this. 350 come by.
WestJet 250, 1270 at 9, could take off on 23. Could take off, T3 WestJet 250. Runway 218, contact departure 1288 down to you.
1288, coming 218, see altitude.
Red split 567, line up runway 23, short delay, Wake Turbulence.
Line up and wait, runway 23, split 567.
Jazz 521, Charlie 2 at Echo, ground 21.92.
Charlie 2,
I'm going to probably ignore this citation.
WestJet 250, departure 1288 now, see ya. 250, good day.
So we are looking for the Queen. See it already?
Airspeed 567, cross Wake Turbulence from the 737. Departure 1288 in the air, clear takeoff from 123.
28 in the air, split 567 today.
Good timing. It just started to hail on me. Was not expecting that. That was okay. I'm not going to talk till after the Queen lands.
The 470, heavy oil to 270 at 10 to the land on the 24 right.
the 4.0 to the left.
On the far side, ground 21.9. WestJet 489, tower all set again.
We're all set.
WestJet 489, departure 1288 in the air, over 295. Quick takeoff from the 23.
Okay, take off 23, standing there with the 489.
stand to 470, right turn Delta 4, and a right turn again on Charlie. Contact ground on 121.9.
Hi, the Delta 4, right again, Charlie, 119, let's go 460, Charlie.
The Queen has landed. Lufthansa 470, right in front of us. Taxi for a minute, and then maybe we can catch Air France, but that is it. I will thank my wife when I pick her up. I was going to drive her to her appointment earlier. She agreed to take an Uber.
Cessna 956, 129, Sunflower, take off, 923.
Good Air France 356 on the base, 24 right.
Come on, what's up, line up 126. Line up and wait for runway 3 Canada 106.
Good evening, Air France 356.
Emirates A350, good evening, 1270 at 7, Blue on runway 24 right.
Captain 24 right, Air France 356.
What's the departure for Air Transat 128. Air Canada 117 airborne 128, 1290, 730 takeoff, runway 23. Take off, runway 23 and Pearson Air Canada 11.
just the shot I will leave you on.
Airborne 288.
Thank you, everyone, for an amazing show today. For sticking with me. For getting me to 3,500 subs. Well, thank you so much, everybody. Really appreciate it. Embrace the journey. Subscribe if you have not. Normally I go on camera at the end and say hey to everybody, but I think this is a much more useful shot while I pack up. Lufthansa 747, the Queen of the Skies in Toronto. Please subscribe, hit the like button, tell your friends. We'll be here tomorrow night if the weather holds up. If not, we'll be back next Saturday for more Toronto Pearson action. My name is Michael. I've very happily been pointing cameras at airplanes for you today. We'll see you around. Embrace the journey.